Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Hello? Ah! Yeah, there it is. Motherfucker! It changed my microphone auxiliary setting to be default, which is literally no microphone. Not my built-in computer microphone, nor my headset microphone. By the way, the headset is the one that I used. No, Lucy, you were able to hear me because Discord was picking up. Discord was picking me up. Like, you could see the tiny little green outline. So that's why Lucy could hear me, but nobody else could. Hello, Miro. How are you doing today? I know you only typed once, but I know that you're still here watching and listening. Give me a sign of life so I know that you're there. And hello, NCIA. So thank you for that. Thank you for saying something, because Lucy was responding to me, so I just assumed that you could hear me. But hey, yeah, I was about to say, where the hell is Katsuro at? Where the fuck is he at? Because he said that he could not possibly get any more energy recharge, and my Yunjin was close to his. It was like 10% difference of his, and my Yunjin was not ascended at all. She was level 0. And I didn't know that Yunjin ascended with energy recharge. And he says he's done everything that he could, and he doesn't have enough energy. And he's trying to use the Favonius weapon. You know, building Yunjin like this has made me realize something about characters that need this much energy. Characters that need tons of energy, like Yunjin and Xiangling and stuff, using a Favonius weapon, I feel like it's a trap for people to use the Favonius weapon. I have 200% energy recharge with Favonius on her. Favonius does make more supporting for team energy, at least. That's the thing, though, about Yunjin. Like, she's very greedy for energy, and she really wants it. Hey, Kimiko. I poke your nose, Kimiko. I saw that you were really excited that you had a lot to share, so I'm happy for that. And I'm excited to see the things that you have to share. Kimiko. But anyways, yeah, so I think that the Favonius is a trap. Because what people will do is they'll try to use this passive. So they'll be like, oh, let me go for a defense sand that looks like... Or let me go for a feather that looks like this. Right here. Because I want to get criticals, so that way I can get the energy to proc. But instead, you should go for a feather like this, where you just get energy in the first place. You know? Like, why would you go through leveling up a critical substat in order to get a substat to proc to get more energy, which doesn't proc all of the time? That's so much work. For a character that only hits one time, right? It's different for characters like Goro that hit a lot. I mean... Favonius is a lot easier with them, but Yunjin is like one hit, and that's it, right? Or, I'm sorry, 2 hits, because they're elemental burst hits. So, 2 hits. Skill burst. Maybe, possibly, you might weave a normal attack or 2. But at that point, it's just... Why not just get more energy in the first place? So, and then they'll try to do things like, maybe I should use a circlet like this, you know? Get a critical rate main stat and maybe energy in the substats. Which, that could work too. But, I don't know. It's just, wait, I will show you what the reasoning is. Well, yeah, I get it. I get it that, like, it provides energy to the whole team, but I was only thinking about just Yunjin herself. Because, like, I know that the energy recharge is good. And if you get a super duper crazy Yunjin, like, really, really, like, good energy recharge, and you got criticals in the substats, what I was trying to look at here was, like, say this flower right here, every critical roll that I would get is not an energy roll. Ignore the passive of the Favonius. She needs a lot of defense, so critical rate is very low priority for her. Yeah. Here you go. Where am I looking? Am I looking inside the Discord? Gotcha games, maybe? Okay, 1 second. Okay. You tell me when. Yeah, but basically, like, I know that she just needs so much energy, so I know that something that is a trap that some people do is exactly that. Like, they will roll and try to get more crits to make the passive work instead of just going straight for energy, no matter what. Check gotcha games. Okay. And then after that, I'll start playing the special program. Hello, Arise. How you doing?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Oh. Hey, I know this is on Akasha, so
Yes.
I'm sorry,
I
but
shall
Akasha
spare
doesn't
myself
work
the
right
hair
for
and
me. But
makeup
I mean,
routine today and happily idle my time away.
I'll show it anyways. But yeah, we'll look at it as best we can. I lost my 50-50 to Chi-Chi. You lucky bastard! I've been wanting her for so long, and she just comes to you instead? And you don't even want her. Okay, sorry, but, Akasha doesn't work properly, Miro. Like, this is the best that we can see. I mean, I'll try and make heads or tails of this. It does look like you have triple defense. That doesn't look like energy recharge, because it would be like 51%. I put the build on Discord.
Oof. My
Yeah.
waistband has been feeling a little snug these last couple of days. Methinks I perchance have overindulged.
Okay. We'll use the Discord. Thank you, Miro. I'm sorry, but Akasha is just kind of permanently like that. I don't know why. It just is. Hello, FaZe. There's Primos gems in the description. Don't forget to get them. Okay. You guys can see this now. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, Favonius Lance. Excuse me. The reason I'm running with Favonius is because the proc... It's passive with 10% crit rate. The chance is very small. Yeah, and Favonius still is a good weapon. I literally... Oh. Yunjin just kind of stealing the stage with her singing. I completely... The voice actor for Yunjin has never changed, has it? Arise says, what was that? My horse Adeptus didn't come. Miro says, it's to pad her up to 200% so she can be consistent in bursting. Yeah, Katsuro was saying that he could never get her burst. He had Favonius with 30% crit rate, and he had almost like 250-ish% energy recharge, somewhere around there. And the trial Yunjin only had 265, and mine right here is 267, and the trial had Prototype Star Glitter. I'm using Prototype Star Glitter just because I had one readily available, and it's slightly more energy, and my crit is literally non-existent. It's not even 18%. It's... Oh, okay, it's 11.6. Should I get Varka or Flynn's now? Even for the Favonius is level 80. Yeah, even with, like, refinements and stuff. Trials have higher energy generating monsters. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they give bonus energy. It does say that, too. For the purposes of just performance. Gotcha, experts. I need you now. I would say, do you have the ability to deal electro damage? If you don't, then yeah, get Flynn's. Just like the reason I got Varessa, so I could have some plunging and electro all in one. Also, cow. Alright, let's get rid of this. Yeah, 267. She ascends with energy recharge. I have a defense main stat sand here that I can also switch Yunjin to. If the energy recharge sand is bad, and I could use more defense. So as I was saying, when you have so much defense in the substats, there's no point in building better. Ah. Yeah. I can see that. I think the energy sand, I'm going to keep it for now, just for ease of use. There's no point in building better. That was my point. That makes sense. I mean, like, you always build your characters with, like, a full team and an intention in mind, because you got, like, such a wide roster as well. So you tend to build them very specialized, which makes them very strong when you use them. Alright, we got 40 resin. Let's use this before we start the special program. I have 589 defense just in the feather, and 58.9% defense is just the feather and flower. God damn. Yeah, I saw that. 32.1% on the feather. Yeah, that's a main stat in and of itself. And the Favonius Lance isn't even finished being fully leveled up. Alright, let's go kill that Golden Wolf Lord.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Go, Barbara, go!
Animo test 63.
Stay back! Story has only... Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Annoying ass enemy.
Come on, we can do it!
Had her on full husk, it just never rolled better. The effect did not make up the difference. That does happen sometimes when the set bonus is literally just bonus stats and not like some sort of effect that happens. Like Viridescent Varinaire is like a resistant shredding. Good afternoon, Lindsay. Wow, everybody's here. Okay, well, let's watch the special program. We just finished spending Yunjin's things. Lucy says, my school has own clothes today. So many guys wore basic sweatpants and t-shirts, and all the girls wore the same, either shorts and cropped hoodie or jeans and a cropped hoodie. What did you wear, Lucy? You're gonna cry that the horse adeptus betrayed you? Arise, why don't you just keep spending your wishes and then hope that you get her? How many days you got left? You still got 10 days and like 20... Yeah, you got 10 days and 20 hours on the doom clock. You can surely keep farming. There's more content out there. Okay. Let's pause this. And let's pull open the Genshin Impact special program. Oh, God. Okay, it's about 40 minutes. Okay, we should be able to see this. Let me size it down just a little bit. There we go. All is good, all is well. Not a cropped hoodie? What'd you wear? Like, basketball shorts and a leather jacket? With a tank top. Skirt, tights, and an emo-ish shirt. Cool. The leather jacket was pretty close. We had that every week on Friday. What are you guys' opinions on uniforms? What do they do? Do they do anything for you? Or I guess maybe it just makes people look less messy or something. And Lucy doesn't like leather jackets. She better stay away from the biker club. They only give me pockets. No, the uniform. That's the only thing that it does for you, is give you pockets. The idea is to reduce class difference in school. Yeah, I guess if everybody looks the same, they can kind of think each other's are the same. It does not work. Yeah, I would imagine that the uniforms kind of create the desire to look different. To make yourself, like, if you look the same as everybody else, you want to differentiate yourself somehow. Maybe it creates the desire. But if there's no uniform, then it's like, well, I mean, everybody's just kind of, it also holds order. That's the idea of it. Yeah, I get it. I was asking Lucy like what her there's no showmanship. Well, because, I mean, I understand that it creates the idea of it with, like, school uniforms, that it's like everybody looks the same, and then everybody looks very professional because they're all in the same outfits. The military has the same idea. If one singular soldier on the unit looks different for any reason, every soldier has to, you know, look that way. There was this one guy who went to basic or something like that, and it was when I was playing a game called Vindictus a long time ago. His name was Nature Saint. And yeah, he, like, many months later, when he got back, uh, he he told me about this time when some idiot left his beanie, or he couldn't find it, and it was snowing outside, and he couldn't find his beanie, so he came out, he didn't have it on, and everybody had to have no hat on, no beanie, because he didn't have his. And, you know, there's the rule about everybody has to look the same, so everybody just had cold heads and ears for the entire time that they were training outside. It was bullshit. They hated it. But it's the military is it's different. Yes, but there's the idea of everybody looking the same. That's still consistent in both of them. Lucy says, funny because the school tells us to express ourselves, then kick you out if you dye your hair, accessorize, or change a little thing like shoes. If it's pack tactics, if you look different, you're easy to spot in a group of soldiers. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about fight. He was literally talking about just in basic. It wasn't. Yeah, I get it. That is about combat and whatnot, and camouflage as well. But no, this was just in basic training about the well, you create the habit. Yes, yes. The purpose is different, but the execution and the action, the mode of action are the same. Everybody must look the same. The idea, the what you're trying to create and the intention, though, might be a little bit different. But that's all I was saying is the same. Is that everybody must look the same. The school is more like a prison. I swear to God, it makes you easy to spot and look the same. All right, let's play this special program. How's the volume? Yeah, it should be okay. About the volume for me and
I'm unsure of it now. This can't be for an event.
There's something huge in the sky!
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then.
Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire.
Well. The holy lyre Derhemo belongs to the Fatui. The Fatui is getting away! After her, quick! Anyway, how do we cross?
I'm not telling.
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
All right. I give up. Just don't hit me.
Lupus Boreas. Why so weak?
They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines.
Come forth, Boreas. And then, we will make our triumphant return.
Fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so far.
Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though.
The Abyss. The Wild Hunt. Andreas.
The difficult part.
Well, whether that's true or not, I should say, in Lucy's defense, one thing is how it makes you feel in the moment can be just as important as how it makes you feel like 10 years later. Kind of like my, mother who married some guy, basically ended up being my dad. And, he beat the shit out of me over just wanting to play spades on the computer while I was playing RuneScape. And while one person could say, well, that was you just being disrespectful towards your elders, how I feel about it 10 years later is, yeah, it is disrespectful to disrespect somebody that's older than you. On that same note, if you disrespect those who are younger than you on purpose, you teach them that it's okay to disrespect people because they're younger, And that's how it made me feel in that moment. Of course, now that I'm older, I know that it's neither good, neither way, but that's just his flawed method of trying to teach things. that is understood far, far much later than, rather than early on. That said, it's a completely irrelevant message to what Lucy said. It's completely different from just wearing different school clothes and expressing yourself. But yeah, how something makes you feel in the moment is just as important as the lesson you learn about it when you get older and you get more new perceptions and better understandings. And grow more, have more knowledge.
It is.
More Varka.
We can't kill him right now.
I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came. Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas. You're holding back. I can tell.
Yes.
You do not wish to strike me down. If you continue on this path, you will die.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight.
I shall do as you wish.
But
Knight
Varka,
of
how are you going to
Boreas.
fight the Abyss
This
without
place
reacting?
shall be your graveyard.
Get home safe, Varka.
I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
My statue! My damn statue, says Lucy.
Impact. Hello, travelers. Welcome to the Genshin Impact version Luna 5 special program, Homeward, He Who Caught the Wind.
The live stream
I'm Rachel
codes,
Kimsey, voice of Alice.
If you need the live stream codes, it's all in the description. So, and there's extra codes in there too, just to make sure that everybody got them.
And hosting with me today we have...
Yo, what up, gang? I'm Nick Olson, the voice of Flints.
And hello, travelers. I'm Joseph May, the voice of Varka, Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius, and I'm super excited to be here for my very first time.
Yay, welcome! And I'm Erica Harlicker Stone, the voice of Venti.
Tone deaf bard?
Yeah, that's me.
We've got quite the setup here, complete with refreshments and desserts. Looks like something straight out of one of the Hexen Circle's tea parties.
I want to have only the best
Lucy
parties.
likes Venti.
It looks so good.
You must be
Well,
really
version
happy
Luna
about the Venti
5
buffs.
is called Song of the Welkin Moon Variation, and the traveler is heading back to Mondstadt. But something about that name makes me feel like the upcoming stories aren't quite so simple.
Oh, so we went from a postlude in the previous version to a variation. Guess we're mixing things up then? Let's get
Two
to it.
introverts
All
and two
right.
drunkards.
Yeah, okay, I guess we should start with the version trailer. I mean, that felt like going back in time.
Right?
Alice
All
doesn't
those
seem like an
memories.
introvert.
I mean, Mondstadt was the beginning of everything.
Heck yeah, it was. Woo, Mondstadt!
And because of that, I am sure it holds a special place in the hearts of all travelers. In honor of us going back, the devs compiled a few memories for us to relive together.
Aw.
Let's take a look.
Aw, yeah. Okay, I'm sure everyone remembers this one.
That's the
Our
beach
journey
where
with
we met
Paimon.
emergency food.
Yes, our journey with Paimon started on this very beach.
It really makes you think back, reflect on how it all began, right?
Yeah.
And the crazy part is, a whole bunch of that is still a mystery. Tell me,
know,
tell me
right?
the secrets. I'm going
I want to
crazy.
know.
Hang on
Why
a
were we
second.
fishing?
There's something's a little off here, though. What are fungi doing in Mondstadt?
Fun guy
That's
in
true.
Mondstadt?
Hey, also, what's up with the statue here?
Wait,
What's
it'd be
going on?
looking better than normal, though.
That's rude.
Yeah, you got to admit, it's
defaced
it's
the
a whole lot
statue.
cuter.
Hey, whoa, okay, let's not go crazy, okay?
Okay,
Something is
let's see,
definitely off, though.
yeah.
but
They're all
what else have we
gappers.
got?
They're lonely and they won't come to
Aw, look at us.
I remembered this is where we encountered Venti and Storm Terror, right after Paimon finished introducing us to Mondstadt.
Aw, yeah, wow. Feels like no time has passed at all.
This is also where Venti and the Traveler first met, right?
Yep. That's right. Man, time flies. Travelers have known Venti forever at this point.
Oh, I love this
another
guy.
old friend.
Oh,
But
okay.
what is he doing here? Ad Astra Abyssosk, I guess?
Oh, yeah, all that
yes.
extra applesauce.
Thank you.
So nice.
I too wish for extra applesauce.
Who doesn't?
Why are they talking
This is
about
making me want
applesauce?
to farm some
The way
items
he
and
said
trade
it
for
is
some
just like
sweet,
the-
sweet Primogems. I need my...
It was like he was trying to seduce the applesauce. What the hell was that, Flynn's? Like, oh yes, I'd like some extra apples. Like he's just eating it off of somebody's stomach or something, man. What the fuck, Flynn's?
Primos.
Except this isn't his usual setup at all.
Oh, yeah. You know,
Lucy's
something
saying
really
hell
weird
yeah
is going
about
on
eating
here. I
applesauce
don't
off
know
of
what,
someone's
but
belly?
it's weird.
Well, I
What?
am excited to figure out what
What?
it's all about.
Lindsay saying,
And
"Lol,
speaking
nice.
of things to be excited about,
Arise
the
the
Knights
Lord
of
Dropper
Favonius are
himself
hosting an
about
event in the
applesauce?
upcoming version where travelers will have the chance to reunite with a bunch of old friends.
And make even more memories with them.
Yeah! Oh, hey, there's one now.
Whoa, the Knight of Boreas himself.
Yeah, the prodigal son returns. Grandmaster Varka is finally back in Mondstadt.
Yes, that's right. Travelers will get the chance to see Varka on home turf for a little while and even add him to their lineups.
Dean is too overworked.
That's
It's
pretty
about
cool.
time Varka got back.
Okay, so in terms of what we know about Varka so far, the Traveler first heard about his heroic exploits way back in Mondstadt. How he's a legendary Knight of Boreas leading an expedition far from Mondstadt's borders.
Wait. Favonius refers to the west wind, right?
Yeah.
And Boreas is the north.
Yeah, correct.
So, what does that make Varka?
Call me crazy. I'm going to hazard a guess. The northwest wind?
Oh,
wow. Okay.
This guy's good.
Smarty over here.
Okay. Now, long before getting to meet him, travelers gradually started to build an image of him through rumors floating around Mondstadt, making him out to be an overall carefree and laid-back person.
Better gossipy people.
His
True.
reputation definitely precedes him.
Yeah, but then during the interlude chapter in version 5.6, travelers got to hear his voice for the first time. Yay! And in Nodcry, travelers finally got to put a face to the name.
Right. It was during Luna 2 when the Wild Hunt had our backs against the wall. Varka appeared just in time to save the day. Thanks, everyone.
Yep, and after meeting him in person, it's clear he is dependable, reliable.
And let's not forget, super strong.
So strong.
The big pipes.
Punch everyone.
Hey,
guess he's
Lucy.
kind of muscly.
Hey, Lucy, I always appreciate your nerdy little info drops. Go ahead and be a nerd. This is where you felt safe enough to say that, so you can say more. Don't worry. Nobody shall persecute anybody here. Except for people who prefer orange juice over applesauce. Those people can go drink Drake grape juice for all I care. That's the only people I discriminate against. Other than that, everybody's perfectly fine. No discrimination here.
I guess.
Yeah, look at those muscles.
For sure. Later in Nodcry, Varka even took the lead on devising a strategy against the Wild Hunt. And when the
Lucy says, I like grape juice. It better be the green grape juice and not the purple one. Daydreamer says, I forgot about the program. Don't worry about it. We're watching it now. Welcome, Daydreamer. Also, everybody who's watching, don't forget to like the stream. Please do that, Everybody's been forgetting lately. I need that,
Damselette disappeared, the doctor's plan was about to succeed, and morale was low. It was Varka who stepped forward to boost everyone's spirits.
Oh, and not just that, he was able to bring people together from all corners of Tevat, which is a remarkable feat in itself.
That's true.
Yeah, there's something about being with him that makes people rally together.
Yeah, I mean, he's the natural leader, that's for sure. Without his help, we wouldn't have been able to defeat the Ray Hero of Solnari either.
True. His exploits are legendary. But yeah, after getting to know
Get
him
the
better, I'm
PRIMOGEMS,
sure travelers have realized deep down, he's just a funny, generous, and all-around approachable guy.
He's a funny guy.
In other words, he's him.
Yeah.
He has a really close relationship with his subordinates and companions, too. I mean, Aino even calls him Uncle.
Oh, sorry, hiccups.
Don't be fooled, though. Compared to some of our other Nodcry companions, Varka is definitely on the younger end.
Are you sure about that? He's pretty goddamn big.
I still remember recording some of the dialogue between Flint and Varka. The banter was so much fun. I mean, the man's got jokes, too.
That was
and the ones that don't always seem intentional.
Yeah.
Wait.
For sure. I love how all the companions we've met in Nodcry have been so different from each other.
Yeah. Right. And that's true for the combat mechanics, too. So let's take a look at what Varka can do on the battlefield.
All right, yeah, let's do it.
Didn't he riz up Yehoda? No, he only offered her a hug, and then Yehoda made it weird. It was just if a female character said that, she wouldn't have said, ew, it's weird, like Boss Nefer. So he's just trying to be nice. And funny. Do you want a hug? No! Ew! It's like, dang! You shoot somebody down hard. No wonder why they made Yehoda a fucking bow character. Shot down. Kidding. Daydreamer says, I think I'll just get a summary of the program somewhere. I do not want to sit through all of it. That's what we're just watching it now. You know, it's part of Troy's stream. Just get the Primogem codes. That's all you want. The yoo-hoo!
Keep up! Ah! Stormwind! Shred him! Up the ante!
Why the stream button?
Maria sweeping in!
You might need to refresh. The yoo-hoo out of nowhere.
Oh, the dual wielding is so cool. I've heard the Grandmaster from 500 years ago had a similar fighting style. Just saying.
Plus, Varka can inflict 2 types of elemental damage at the same time. I mean,
so
just
cool.
from that short clip, it's clear he's super strong.
Yeah.
Well, as the legendary Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka has honed his combat skills to perfection.
It shows.
He wields 2 weapons simultaneously, using Favonius blade work to unleash continuous attacks against his enemies.
That's pretty cool. Okay, speaking of Varka's bold and daring combat aesthetic, the devs happened to let me in on an interesting tidbit. Okay, you guys ready? Okay, so Razor and Varka share a lot of similar combat moves. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that's right. Yes, Varka took Razor under his wing, so it makes sense. Let's take a closer look then. When holding Varka's elemental skill, he performs a powerful leap, launching a sudden strike against his opponent from above.
Oh, wow. It's like we're seeing a whole new side to Favonius blade work.
Yeah, for sure. Oh my gosh. So it looks like the weapon in Varka's left hand is consistently infused with animo. Hey, yeah. While the weapon in his right hand can deal elemental damage based on the elemental types of your party members. Is that right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, this seems like fun. Maybe I might get Varka. I do need an animo character, and a big giant knight wielding 2 great swords seems like it might be fun. But I swear to fucking God! I fucking swear to God! If he is another Veridescent Verna character, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind! Just had to get that out of my system, you know. I'm just gonna lose my fucking mind if it's Veridescent Werner again!
For the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, combat is never a solo endeavor. It's about working together with companions
I could
to
already
adapt
see
to the
people
constantly
using fun
evolving
shit.
conditions of the
This guy.
battlefield. So with his elemental skill, Varka enters the Sturm and Drang state. Yeah, in this state, he rallies his party members,
Troy.
channeling and infusing a
Troy, my ears. I'm sorry.
portion of their power onto his own weapon to unleash powerful attacks.
Bruh,
Friendship
look
power.
at that dual wielding go. It's awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, and while in this state, Varka can, with the right timing, unleash his special elemental skill. Four Winds Ascension, or Special Charged Attack, Azure Devour to deal even greater damage. Unleashing normal attacks in this state can also reduce the cooldown of a special elemental skill. So during combat, Varka can switch up these powerful attacks depending on what suits the opponent best.
Oh, nice.
Varka's special charged attack makes him
Thank
look
you.
like a wolf tearing through his enemies. Is that a connection to him being the Knight of Boreas?
Oh.
Yes. The Knight of Boreas serves as a kind of a bridge between humans and wolves. So, of course, Varka's combat style incorporates some of the wolf-like elements.
Nice.
And I should also mention, one of Varka's talents increases the damage of his attacks when other party members trigger swirl reactions.
Oh, wow. Varka's momentum in battle is just as powerful
Oh.
as his determination to protect Mondstadt.
Yay.
Yeah, totally. With his elemental burst, Varka strikes in the name of the mighty Knight of Boreas, unleashing 2 powerful consecutive slashes.
Dang.
Oh, he's so cool. It looks like the elemental damage dealt by his burst also changes depending on the elemental types of your party members. That's so cool.
That's nice.
Plus, does everyone remember the witch's homework and hexerai mechanic from a couple patches ago?
Yeah.
Well, Varka has his own homework assignment to tackle in the upcoming version.
Get to work, buddy.
Hey, Hexen Circle. there.
Complete it to unlock Varka's hexerai effect, which
Hey.
means that when other hexerai characters are in the party, hitting an enemy with Varka's normal attacks after unleashing his elemental skill will further reduce the cooldown of his special elemental skill. This should allow Varka to use his special elemental skill and charged attacks more frequently, further enhancing his combat abilities.
Nice. Okay,
Fun.
so we've covered a lot about Varka
think
so
I'll get
far,
Varka.
but there's still something I wanted to ask.
Okay, go for it.
Well, we all know Varka left Mondstadt on that expedition,
I
but we
needed an
still don't
animal
know what the
character.
true purpose was or how it led him to not cry. So, why you here, bruh?
So
Why
that's
you here?
what this is about. Okay.
Yeah. That's a good point. Come on, tell us.
What
you Stop keeping doing your here, secrets.
fam? For real.
All right, but to answer that question, we're going to have to dig into Varka's past. And so far, we've only encountered one facet of his life. But, after spending more time with him, I'm sure travelers have started to realize there's still a lot left to uncover about how he got to this point.
Spill the beans.
Troy, are you on your 50-50?
And
Yes, I am.
the bits and pieces that have been exposed so far
Yes, I am on my 50-50.
make it clear his relationship with the Hexen Circle and the reasons behind his expedition are far from simple.
He's a complicated man.
Yeah, so what kind of secrets lie behind these stories? Take a look at this trailer for a sneak peek.
He looked into your scry glass.
Varka could easily
Completely
have been the
changed
hero.
graphics. What is
So
this?
why did he go on the expedition?
What I can be sure of is that he saw a disaster.
Barbie, don't tell me. This was you testing him.
Whoa, the Hexen Circle is making an appearance?
Well,
This looks awesome.
Always,
I love it.
So now, back to your original question. The main reason Varka came to Nod Cry is one we already know, right? To fight the Abyss.
Yes,
But
correct.
there's more to his exploits in Nod Cry than we've seen so far. Varka has also been scouring the region for clues on the Knight of Boreas and the wolves of this land.
Oh.
The wolves?
Yes.
In fact. Wow. Okay, so you mean like the wolf pack in Mondstadt and Andreas, the great wolf king of the north?
Uh-huh, that's right. And like I mentioned earlier, the Knight of Boreas serves as a bridge between humans and the Wolf of the North. So by heading to the area near Armsvartnir, released in Luna 4, travelers might even discover some ruins related to wolves. And from other sources, there's a story of a bloodstained knight waiting to be uncovered.
Oh, a blood-stained knight, you say? That's a very familiar name.
Isn't that a 3-star sword?
And one that's making a bunch of travelers' ears perk up, I'm sure. In Luna 5, Varka and the Traveler will need to address a sudden crisis as a new Wild Hunt disaster sweeps across Mondstadt, placing the Great Wolf King in jeopardy.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
That's right.
Somebody hold my
Almost.
lantern.
At the same time, the Wild Hunt, which had disappeared without a trace after Rirer's defeat, has risen again in Nodcry, and at its helm stands none other than the Bloodstained Knight.
This guy.
Oh,
Hey,
oh my
he's got a
gosh. So the
3-star
terror of
greatsword
the
that's
Wild
been
Hunt
haunting my
continues.
halls.
Sounds like the Traveler has their work cut out for them.
Yeah, lucky for us, Varka's expeditionary force is full of outstanding warriors, and this time, we'll have the chance to fight alongside Lowen, the vice captain of the Knights of Favonius's 5th Company.
And of course,
Yes.
with the Grandmaster himself leading the charge against the Wild Hunt, I like our chances.
Yeah, I feel like we'll be fine.
And for a limited time after completing this quest, travelers can earn various rewards, including Primogems and level up materials for Varka. And in addition, oh, here we go. There he is. That's the song.
Primogems.
It's raining
Thank
gems.
you.
Rain your primos upon me.
Hallelujah, it's
My
Here comes a
fingers
thunderstorm of
twitch,
them.
let me pull right now. It's primo time.
And Varka will have some special interactions with the local legends in the open world. So, for instance, there is a shadow of a sword near the local legend, the homesick lone wolf. And when Varka interacts with it, he'll be transported to a mysterious space and come face to face with another fragment of the wolf spirit left behind by the god named Andreas.
Whoa!
Now,
Yeah.
that's a long way from Wolvendom, huh?
Ain't it just?
My gosh.
Yeah, this is a challenge Varka's going to have to face alone, so it's not going to be easy. But if Varka can find a way to neutralize the various attacks, he might just come out on top.
Facing a powerful god all alone. Well, if anyone here is up for the challenge, it's Varka.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's got
thank
those
you.
muscles.
That's right, big pipes.
Flex
Completing
on
the
'em,
challenge
bro.
also comes with a very special reward, a brand new weapon skin for Varka, affecting the appearance of both weapons in his hands.
Oh, he's got 2 swords over there.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
look
that
at those
looks so
swords.
cool.
That looks pretty sick,
Look at
though,
the
for real.
red and the silver and the blade. Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
And that's all I can share on Varka for now.
Oh.
So if you're interested in seeing how all this unfolds, be sure to check out his various quests and interactions in-game.
Then, before we take our first break, let's give a quick overview
Adrius
of the
is immune
upcoming
to
event
ammo.
wishes.
In the
Ooh.
first
Gonna have to
half
build
of
a
Luna
physical
5,
damage
we'll have
marker.
event wishes for Varka and Flint's.
Nice.
A new 5-star Claymore, Jest of the Mighty Wolf, will also be featured on the weapon banner. In addition, the Chronicled Wish banner for Mondstadt characters is returning in the new version, so check it out if you're interested.
Oh, and during the second half of Luna 5, we'll have returning event wishes for Skirk and Escoffier.
And a new boss. And a new boss will also be available to challenge in Nodcry. Defeat it to earn level up materials for Varka.
Oh, nice.
Lucy
Huh.
says, Flint,
You know,
how
it
dare
looks
they do
kind
it?
of familiar.
How do I pick?
I feel like I've
Pick your
seen similar
Flint,
creatures
Lucy.
scattered around Nodcry.
All right. That brings us to our first break, travelers. Take a look at the second redemption code, and we'll see you on the other side.
Hurry, use it! Use it before it's gone!
Primogem codes are in the description, ladies and gentlemen.
Remember those strange images we
Yep.
saw at the beginning of the program?
Yeah, those were
Yeah.
weird. I didn't like the statue
Mhm.
being changed.
Is it related to what we're gonna talk about next?
That's right. Okay, the secret behind these strange images can actually be found in the upcoming event,
Okay.
Homeward, He Who Caught the Wind.
Ooh, yay, wind!
That's right. Yay for wind. This event is being hosted by the Knights of Favonius, and there's a bunch of interesting attractions for travelers to check out.
Cool.
So
Chronicle banner.
let's take a
Please
look
help me
at
with
what this
info.
event has in store.
Majority of the Mondstadt characters on the
first up
standard
is
banner.
Echoes of
There's my
Memory,
info
where
for you.
familiar scenes from past adventures are getting a little twist.
Wait. What happened to his pigeons?
Oh my gosh! Oh my
The
nightmares!
locals, yeah, the locals are, they're definitely getting scared with this one.
No! Oh no, it's even worse than the statue. Oh, twists like these can be found all around Mondstadt. Travelers will need to do some exploring and capture them with their spotter camera. Click.
Oh, that explains what Lieben's doing at Catherine's desk. Now, as for the reason behind these strange sights, travelers will just have to check that out for themselves in-game.
It's a secret.
Wait, this could be kind of hard. You have to be
Daydreamer?
super
Oh.
familiar with the...
Oh god, Daydreamer had to talk to a Jehovah's Witness. Don't pull on it. See? That's about it. Yeah, Mondstadt Chronicle banner, almost every single character, damn near every single one, is on the standard banner. Almost all of them. Almost. Mona, D-Luke, Jean, Bennett, pretty much any 4-star, because they're all, I mean, obviously standard banner. But, yeah, I think Venti is the only one that is not on. There's nobody else. I mean, I guess I can't include Varka because, you know, he's literally the new character that's on the banner, so, you know. He'll probably be on future Chronicle banners, but yeah, I think Venti is the only one. Chronicle banners are really, really bad. Chronicle banners, they're good when the character that you specifically want is on them, but otherwise, like, if we're talking about, like, meta pull value, yeah, Miro's right. Chronicle banners are pretty bad about that. Also, they kind of rip you off because you don't, like, you know, get to keep your pity for the next banner, you know, like, it's kind of just gone for a really, really long time until you eventually come back again. They do not count towards your pity. Yeah, they count towards their own pity. And then, like, when they're gone, I forget what happens if your pity carries over to the next Chronicle banner. Probably not, but even if it does, it takes a long time before those hiccups. Drink water, Troy. I already drank water. I already finished a whole entire cup next to me. You probably need to get some more soon. No, it does not carry over. Yeah, so you get scammed on your pity. So the Chronicle banners is only worth it if you already have saved up for it. And yeah, it's kind of a trap. Where's NCIA at?
landscape of Mondstadt, or it'll be hard to catch everything.
I mean, everyone
Don't
knows
worry, don't worry. There's no need to worry. A helpful reminder feature will keep travelers on track during their search. So go ahead, snap some photos, spot the differences, and make some new memories in Mondstadt.
Yay!
Nice work,
I love
Genshin.
Mondstadt.
Thanks for looking out for me.
Next up is an event where travelers will get to take over a drink stand, hey, and show off their mixology skills to various companions. I like this one.
Amazing. Can't wait. And that's right. And as part of the event hosted by the Knights of Favonius, travelers will have the chance to catch up with a few familiar companions while mixing a drink catered to their taste. Fun challenge.
And it looks like friends from other nations have made the trip too. Ugh, it'll be so nice to chat with them about more lighthearted stuff.
Yeah. The various companions will reveal information on their likes and dislikes during the conversation. Things like their favorite scenery or flavors. So pay attention to these details and try to mix a custom drink that suits their taste.
Use your active listening skills, guys.
Yes, chef.
Travelers can also look forward to teaming up with a special companion for a one-of-a-kind gliding challenge.
Gliding so much faster than walking. Yes.
This reminds me of chasing after Dvalin during the Mondstadt Archon quest. It'd be so cool to experience that kind of battle again.
Yeah, except the stakes aren't quite so high this time. This is a training exercise, so what matters most is being quick in the air, and quick to adapt.
Flap your wings
Now,
over
during
there.
the challenge, there will be multiple perspective changes. So travelers will need to engage in combat from different viewpoints, shoot targets, dodge monstrous bullets, and collect trial coins to complete the training.
Oh my gosh.
Enhancement
Yes.
equipment will also be scattered along the route, so pick them up to increase your combat power and gain an upper hand in the challenge.
Not a lower hand.
Aerial combat comes with its own challenges, so take every advantage you can get, guys, okay?
Exactly, because this isn't your average gliding exam.
You're gonna want to use
No.
your hollow bones and fly. Travelers can also look forward to a combat challenge in the upcoming version. By using different trial characters, travelers can showcase unique team synergies and even summon a mysterious Night Shadow to unleash powerful sword pressure attacks that break through enemy weaknesses. The more enemies you defeat, the higher your combat score, and the more rewards you earn.
Oh, cool.
Love it.
It looks like all the characters are well matched. Travelers might even walk away with a few new ideas for their own teams.
Yeah.
Best.
Yeah. Overall, these events
already
feel
wished
like a
for
good mix
Chronicle Banner
of,
to
like,
carry over.
action.
My question is, like, say if it's a Mondstadt Chronicle banner and I spent 10 wishes, do those 10, and I didn't get anything, there's no 50-50 or anything, I just threw 10 wishes into the, like the Mondstadt Chronicle banner. Then the Liyue banner comes around. Does those 10 wishes carry over from the Mondstadt banner to the Liyue banner? Or is it only 10 wishes exclusively and specifically on the Mondstadt banner? I gotta wait till the Mondstadt banner comes back. Because, that's some deep rotation shit that, well, I mean, you keep your pity, but fuck, this is gonna be a long time before you get it. The pity? I'd imagine that maybe the pity is carried, but not the 50-50. But I don't know. Let me look it up, or I'll have to look it up later, I guess. Fate points. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Fate points. That's the 50-50. What we were talking about is only just the pity, not winning, and not the 5-star drop. Mondstadt. It is called Mondstadt. Mondstadt is like the English enunciation. Mondstadt is the German, Deutsche pronunciation.
And relaxation. I feel
Yeah,
like
right?
travelers are gonna have a
Yeah, I know that fate points don't get carried over. That's just like the weapon banner, Miro. But, like, pity wishes that have not triggered a 50-50. So the guarantee does not carry over. Yeah, no. I'm only talking about the wishes spent before getting even a 5-star drop. I say Mondstadt in a mix between the English way and the English way. You mean English and German way? You said English and Genghis. English. Not my experience. Well, we can give the Chronicle banner a read.
lot of fun. Not to mention, rewards are in store for completing these mini games, including PRIMOGEMS, Crowns of Insight, and something even more special, the Phantasmal Gift, Star Omen.
Huh? What is that?
It's really cool.
Okay, travelers can use this gift to change the weapon appearance of any Catalyst user to this incredible crystal ball.
Wait, that's so cool.
It's even wearing a witch's hat. It has mage vibes for sure.
It's
The
cosplaying as
best
a
vibes.
bitch. It's so good.
In addition to
weapon
Mondstadt,
skin.
travelers can also look forward to reuniting with a few other old friends in Sumeru.
Oh, it's Hania and Bongo Head.
Bongo Head?
Yes.
Bongo
Yeah,
Head.
Bongo
Oh,
Head.
I must
It's
meet
so
Bongo
fun.
Head. Okay, in this event, travelers will accompany Bongo Head, aka my new best friend, and several
Nice.
other fungi friends on a journey through scenic landscapes. Together with these companions, travelers will head to Natlan, Fontaine, and Sumeru using a special camera to capture iconic scenes from our adventures and fill in incomplete landscape paintings.
Ooh, it sounds like
there's
some
also
fun guys.
gonna be the funnest guys. There will also be special dynamic tour routes where travelers will have to find the right moment and
This looks like Pokemon, that Pokemon game on Nintendo 64, where you're on a railroad track taking picture of Pokemon. Is that what we're doing in Natlan now?
Angle to capture photos along the way. Click, click, click,
So
click.
cool. Traveling across nations with our fun guy companions.
Pokemon.
Sounds like a movie that to me.
Ugh, I love it. Photo tour.
Travelers can also visit Aino's workshop and help put her custom-built automated warehouse defense system to the test. So simply put, this trial requires travelers to strategically deploy defensive mechanisms to fend off waves of incoming enemies.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, and the mechanisms can also be upgraded in various ways, and those upgrades can be combined to produce unique effects.
That's right.
So cool.
Travelers can also unleash support skills to take a more active role in protecting the goods in the warehouse.
Nice, protect those goods.
That's right. Plus, drawing various defense protocols can provide travelers with resources or even enhance the combat capabilities of the mechanisms.
Wow, Aino is quite the little engineer, isn't she?
Yeah, looks
Look at
like
her
we're
go.
seeing her skills in full swing in this event.
I love it.
Travelers can also look forward to reuniting with companions from all over Tibet in the next installment of the Traveler's Tales. Friendship!
Whoa, looks like Yoimi and Aino are together in Nodcry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I feel like sparks are really gonna fly with those two.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand back.
And it looks like some of our friends from Fontaine will be in Nodcry as well.
Aw. Oh, hey! Oh, looks like Varka has an anecdote, too. Okay, yeah, after being away for so long, I bet he can't wait to get caught up on all the goings-on in Mondstadt, huh?
That's so true. His anecdote actually tells a pretty special story, so, be sure to check it out.
Plus, in this iteration, the mysterious mage Nicole has brought some novel writing inspiration for us, which I need.
Oh, you guys, it's so good.
As usual, seems like this version's anecdotes have some surprises in store, so don't miss out.
I hope
Travelers can also look forward to new music being added to repertoire of myriad melodies, including a brand new Nodcry album.
It would be incredibly funny if this
In
got
addition,
copyright
travelers can
striked.
purchase a new Remirian-style instrument from Bertone's House of Curiosities in Fontaine.
Score themes for Nodcry, Lauma, and Sitlali will be available for purchase from the shop.
Oh, look, Sitlali's score theme has her little pillow companion. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, so cute.
Oh, travelers can also look forward to a new Nodcry-inspired realm layout for the Serena Teapot, which can be redeemed from Tubby.
Ooh, whoa. Oh, it has kind of like a futuristic vibe. That's cool.
Yeah.
Plus, a wide variety of indoor and outdoor furnishing sets and modules are also being added, so get ready to revamp those teapots.
Oh,
should put
we got a
some
lot of
furniture in mine.
teapot.
Travelers can also look forward to a few updates to Genius Invocation TCG, including a Nodcry-inspired card table and card back. In addition, there are new players in the Nodcry region waiting to be challenged.
Character cards for Inefa and
Beauregard's
Mika
been silent
and
up
a
until
Gold Flame
TCG was
Kukusor
mentioned.
Tyrant Monster are now also being added.
Plus, with the addition of Inefa, Lunar Reactions have finally arrived in Genius Invocation TCG. Travelers can now build even more diverse and interesting deck strategies.
Travelers can also look forward to new envisaged Echoes challenges for Ayato and Ayaka.
Nice.
Ooh, cool. Overflowing Abundance is also returning in Luna 5, so don't miss out on the chance to obtain double drops, guys.
Double drops.
Double drops.
All right. That brings us to our final break.
Oh,
Take a
time.
look at the last redemption code, travelers. We'll be right back.
Double drops is nice.
First up,
Time to go over.
Okay. Blue just woke up just to say TCG. Yeah, I know how to wake up Blue Regard if I need to. I'll just say, hey, I'm gonna go play Genius Invocation TCG, and then he'll just wake up and be like, oh, TCG. Anyways, how much more we got on this? Not too much more.
Welcome back, travelers. It is time to go over a few updates to Milliaster Wonderland.
Yay!
First up, new outfits and a new lobby design are coming in Luna 5, so let's take a look at a quick preview.
Ooh, okay.
I can't wait to get only the pants of this new outfit and then nothing else. Troy, you're gonna be shocked. These outfits look nice. They look nice, but they're so Greek-coded.
Whoa, this lobby template has such a majestic feel to it.
Yeah.
It really does. Oh, plus, a number of new, interesting outfits are being added in the new version, including the Cloud Edge's Glory outfit set. Travelers can also complete the Raiment Collection event to obtain a free Milliaster Wonderland cosmetic.
Oh, nice.
Ah.
Also, be sure to check out the Starlight Voyage event for the chance to obtain prismatic crystals.
Nobody wants the goddamn prismatic crystals. They just expire. It's PRIMOGEMS with an expiration date that you can spend in people's worlds to get an advantage. It's like, yeah, let me make this really difficult world and then sell you something to see if people buy it. You guys know that this shit is just an experiment to see what you'll spend cash on. Like if you would spend cash on a temporary power-up. Because you know what's going to happen? I'm making a prediction right now. Miro, NCIA, I hope that you guys are listening. We're going to have a Spiral Abyss and Stygian Onslaught update that allows you to buy Primogems that will power your characters up to, guess what? Start with Elemental Burst energy. Or get bonus attack power and shit like that. Elemental damage bonus. And it's going to be a power-up that you buy beforehand. Or maybe some thinly layered quest that you unlock via purchasing Varka or something that lets you... It unblocks the ley lines, therefore you start with energy. The Abyss already starts with energy. Well, you'll probably just get like bonus damage in the Abyss or something like that instead. Either that or the Stygian Onslaught, you start with energy. Something. They're just going to sell us power-ups. Temporary power-ups. One-time power-ups.
Oh, and that's not all. Play one popular Wonderland stage while wearing a set or try-on cape from the current season in the Wonderland Treasures event to earn Primogems.
Oh my gosh.
Primogems,
I want capes to come back in real life. So cool.
Capes in...
This right here, people were not playing Milliaster Wonderland because they had no reason to get it, but they offer a little bit of Primogems to see if you'll play Milliaster Wonderland to get Primogems. It's a PlayStation 5 gift card. I can't buy anything in real life with them anyways. Huh. Sell it to someone for real life money. Used it on mine. I have nothing to use it on, so I might as well buy the pretty outfits. If they're going to shag me more, I will play Withering Waves. Well, they're just doing experiments, you know, and this is one of them. How can we get people to play Milliaster Wonderland? Give them Primogems from Teyvat, for Teyvat. I'm not doing it. It's just too much. The dailies are already enough to keep up with. I can't. Milliaster, another game is too much.
in the Wonderland Treasures event to earn Primogems.
Oh my gosh.
I like some Wonderland games. I do. And, you know, some of it is pretty fun. It's pretty fun to just log in sometimes and just play, you know? That said, though, just the daily logins, the daily commissions, the daily grind. Like, in Genshin, at least I can log in and condense my resin and log out. Milliastra Wonderland, log in, play 15 Wonderlands, play 15 different games, earn a high score, earn achievements, make sure that you play the popular Wonderlands 2 times. It takes like hours to do the dailies every day. It's too much. Daily artifact routes for me runs for you as well. Yeah, just it's too much. It gets to the point where like doing your dailies takes up your day. Like it's time to go to sleep by the time you're done with dailies. It's too much. And also, you know, I'm getting old now, and I'm recovering still from my accident. I've gotten a little bit more strength, but that said, still, I mean, even the days where I just do physical therapy, I'm just out like a light. And like, yeah, I'm sorry about no, not yesterday. Wednesday. I was supposed to stream to you guys, but I literally didn't because I was so wiped out after physical therapy. Oh, Troy Unk. You try getting hit by a car, Arise, and let's see how you feel after 23 days. We'll see how you feel. But anyways, if I want a skin, I'll just buy the ones I like. Yeah, I got the witch one, which was good. Sorry, yeah, it's all right. I'm just.
I want capes to come back in real life. So cool.
Capes in real life?
I love capes. Can we put them back in fashion, please?
Let's go cape shopping.
For sure.
Yes!
In addition, the Milliastra Wonderland voice feature that was previously announced will officially launch in Luna 5. The voice feature is more than just a simple communication tool. Travelers will also get to experience new gameplay modes built around it.
Ooh, awesome! Yeah, that should make it a
They're adding voice chat to Genshin Impact. Yay.
lot easier to communicate with friends while exploring Wonderland. Right, Jeff?
Oh, they're only adding it in Milliastra Wonderland. Ah. I see. Also, 200 or so Primogems will not make or break any characters. It's 60 just for playing once. The voice chat is such a bad idea. Why? I mean, text chat is already that. Didn't they learn from Roblox? I mean, text chat, I mean, if you're talking about kids being groomed, I mean, that can happen through text chat. I mean, there was a time here where we did manage to find a predator once. It was some long time ago, but we managed to find one, and he was trying to ask one of my viewers, you know, he's trying to lure her off platform to Snapchat, asking for Snapchat. And Snapchat is just a app where your camera by default is just set to on, and you have to take pictures of yourself and stuff. That's the only thing that there is about Snapchat. There's no other features. That's all the application is. So basically just trying to get pictures of her. Which is very weird. Very strange, but like, whether it's text or voice, I mean, it happens in both mediums. But hey, voice chat. It's modernizing. We also had to kick out a dude from our group for being weird with girls. Snap deletes messages, doesn't it? It does, and then I guess it like says Snapchat is very popular in India, by the way. Voice chat is gonna be officially perma-muted forever. I don't think so, Katsuro. I mean, like, voice chats have been in lots of games. Like, think Halo, Call of Duty, Fortnite, Minecraft. There's a lot of voice chats in a lot of games. Like, voice chat in and of itself is not a malicious thing. Minecraft? Troy, think Call of Duty? Oh yeah, there's some foul language in those lobbies, but those games also are not advertised to be for kids, you know? Like, anybody who says that they fear kids being groomed on Genshin Impact, I would like to point out that, isn't there like a disclaimer at the beginning when you log in or something that this game is not for children or something like that? Like, it's got a rating on it, but I forget what the rating was. But it's definitely not kids rated. It's not like SpongeBob rating, for sure. Because it's got gambling in it. So, I mean, like, voice chat just on its own is not a bad thing. It's just the abuses of what people can do with it. But Russian music over a bad microphone? I don't think it's going to be kids being groomed, it's kids being rude. Adults can be just as rude, too. That's just the personality of the individual. I don't think somebody simply being a kid or simply voice chat just existing makes either one of them. It just makes it inherently bad. Rated for 12 plus. That definitely needs to increase. It needs to be at least like 16 or 17 and up, just because of the gambling aspect. I'm old enough to have heard everything in voice chat. Yeah. If less than 3 people get Varka, I'll stop welking giveaways for the entirety of Nod Cry. It's a lot easier to be vocally rude than written rude. Yeah, at least 16 or to 17 or higher. Gambling, that's like 21. Oh, that's the thing. It's, quote, video game gambling. But hey, yeah, welcome, Zyro. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Don't forget to like the stream. There's no word filter on voice chat. The word filter is kind of useless now, Miro. Come on, we know that. The word filter used to censor things like tank. The word filter is useless. It helps. I can say maybe a little bit, but like anybody who wants to bypass the filter for any reason can just like hit the spacebar one time. Yeah. I think it's even easier to dehumanize somebody when they don't talk. Like, go ahead, Katsuro. Go in public and then just stare at the next person that you see. And instead of talking to them in public, don't speak at all. Just stare. And when they talk to you, write on a piece of paper and just stare. No voice allowed. Either that or when you're just kind of trolling random people in like a PvP game, you know? It's easier to troll somebody that doesn't, with no voice.
Well, that brings us to the end of the Genshin Impact Luna 5 special program.
It's easy to
Any final remarks before we sign off, gang?
That was enormous fun, and just a super exciting.
My point was that it's not just you have never been in a Balkan group. They can racially profile you in 3 seconds. I've been racially profiled before. It's not fun. But, I mean, like, voicing talking by voice is optional. You can still type. Paper can't be embarrassed. I don't know about that. There's typos. I mean, I've made a couple of embarrassing typos. Like earlier when Lucy said, English in English or something like that. But yeah, my point wasn't that voice chat is bad. Or I'm sorry, my point was that just voice chat existing or just being younger or older doesn't in and of itself inherently make somebody be bad. Like that'd be saying, Katsuro, because you're 26, you're terrible. You don't understand anything. Only people that are 27 understand the world. 26, they can all burn in hell. They're all rude. And that also is like, you know, if I say really offensive words to you by voice is inherently worse than typing them out. Like, neither one of the formats of media. It's the actions of the person and the individual that matters, not the medium in which they do it. Like if somebody's being racist via text or racist via voice, they're both racist. It's not the fact that he said it by voice that makes it worse, or by text that makes it worse or inherently evil. It's the action, not the person.
I am to introduce Varka and his dual-wielding combat mechanic.
For
Heck
real.
yeah.
Seems awesome.
Dual wield. So cool.
Duel 2!
I'm really excited for everybody to play through the Homeward He Who Caught the Wind quest. It was super fun to record. It's such a good time, you guys.
I love it. I can't wait to see everyone's reaction to getting the phantasmal gift, Star Omen, and getting to wield a crystal ball like a true witch.
Yeah, there have been so many things to look forward to, but I think there's a real
I don't know. There's a lot of
winner.
people that find it harder to talk than
Bongo Head! I must meet Bongo Head!
Yay!
He is an icon, he is the heart of our generation, and he must be protected.
Yes, your new best friend forever.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for tuning in, travelers. It was wonderful to see you all again, and we'll see you in game.
Till next time. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, well, we're all done with the special program, so let's skim through a couple of quests, shall we? I hope Varka won't be clunky like Razor. He's newer, so they probably won't. Hey Miro, when people say things like that hey, this younger generation is all trash, garbage. The thing I always ask about that is, who raised them? You. Those who are older raised them. You created the environment. You had 18 years beforehand to shape the world that you born them into, and it's your influence, so, you know, grow up based off of your parents and peers. It's like a generational thing, you know. The last generation gave birth to the most recent one. Because, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you can't have... Well, that's just how biology works. Birth of humans. I'm yet to raise a person. Are you still raising them, you know? And, I'm wishing you very good luck in your endeavors to do that. Okay, which event am I behind on? Let's finish up Lantern Rite, I suppose. Yeah, let's finish up Lantern Rite. Excuse me. This big crime boss. I completely agree. I wouldn't say it's totally up to the past generation, but a lot of circumstances in the current generation are caused by past ones, such as the fact that everything costs an arm and a leg to pay for. Yeah, because, yeah. And while it is up to the new generation to make the best decisions that you can, I mean, you got to kind of just work with what you got. Let me read everything everybody said. I'm sure to explain to them how bad those decisions are before they do them, and they still do them. Like a dude leased an iPhone for 100 euros a month for 2 years. Damn! It's an expensive ass phone.
Let's go. Easy now, Kakuku. Yeah.
Make sure to financially educate your younger employees. That's a good thing, Miro. But overall, yes, people of the older generations understand little of how much shit actually costs. They just prefer appearing rich instead of having money in their pockets. It's a problem. I don't mean to pretend you weren't naive and stupid. I mean, don't pretend you weren't naive and stupid when you were younger. The only way you become less naive is through experience. So I would say, rather than judge or try to relate to them. Yeah. Because the generation that raised the current generation that's alive now was raised by the previous one, so they had their own set of problems. Different problems, maybe. Some the same. Maybe some different. I don't really know. But I can say that Mio said, opened my ears and learned and made a lot of money by listening to people that were willing to give me advice.
These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr.
Jean-Louis.
Wow! So many styles! What kind are these?
These are a type of ceremonial jade. You're familiar with Chenyu Vale's rain jade, right, yes?
Oh, yeah! So these pieces are all used in the rain jade ceremony?
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the rain jade rite came into practice, Chenyu Vale was known for a different ceremonial tradition that also involved jade.
To them. Yeah.
The bee is used to honor
yeah,
heaven,
the best that you
song
can do
to
is
honor
just kind of
earth,
say your piece
the
with
Gwei
them.
to honor the east, the Jiang
Ultimately,
to honor
the
south,
decision is,
the Hu
you know,
to
up
honor
to the
west,
individual.
and the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades.
But it's good that you try to help,
however,
and I really
that
do
Miss
appreciate that,
Linlong's
Miro.
set is missing
Because
both the
there's
Gwei
many
and Hu
times where
pieces.
a person
I
simply
know.
just wants
These
people
jade
to do
artifacts
things
are
a
from
certain way
such an ancient time.
and
It's
fail to
proved
understand.
difficult to track
I
them
remember
down,
having a
even for our
conversation
establishment.
You
a
happen
long
to have
time ago with
precisely the piece I was
an older
looking for.
gentleman, and he was saying that he was asking me,
Huh?
you know,
This
Troy,
broken
why are you
jade
still working here at this dead-end
didn't
job at
expect
this
this to
nursing
catch
home?
your eye, Mr.
You need to be
Zhongli.
doing better than
It
that.
isn't
You're
one of the
still
6
young
ritual
and you have
jades.
so much ahead of you. And I tried to explain to him that, like, this city, it's not easy. how was the Archon quest yesterday? There's some nice quality of life improvements, Katsuro, like the fact that I don't have to keep pushing F like this every 5 minutes and the characters can just talk.
Of mine.
I do like that. I did like that.
One of your collector friends, Mr. Zhongli?
Also, not everyone is different.
You
different
could say
experiences
that,
create different people.
Traveler.
And to say that everyone
Take a
had the same
closer look.
opportunities as you is simply intellectual dishonesty. Yeah. A 24-year-old that lives alone and wanted to work more to fix her old apartment.
Huh. It doesn't look all that special to Paimon. Just seems like a broken artifact.
Indeed.
Bought our appliances from Pocket.
It's been
That's
thousands
nice
of
you.
years since the moon has appeared in such a form.
So, in
Yeah,
the past,
and
the moon wasn't
there was the
always
older
full.
gentleman that I was talking to one time, Miro, and he was trying to say, like, you're just young, just go to college, just go to college. All you got to do is just go to college. You're so
It's
smart.
worth looking
and
into.
I asked him
insight
when was
is
the last time that he
invaluable,
applied
Mr.
to a
Zhongli.
job,
I
and
had no idea
of course
how
this
special
was
this
an older
piece
man.
was.
He was one of my patients in a
Since it has
nursing
caught
home.
your
So
interest,
he's talking up a
allow
storm,
Shigeru
so you know I
Antiques to
just
cover the
talked to him.
cost.
And
That
he
is
said the
far
last time he
too
applied for a
generous, Miss
job was
Linla.
back in like 1983 or
I've always
1980,
wanted to
or
give
was it
people a chance
73?
to appreciate
I know
these
it was
snapshots of
19
history.
something 3,
So holding an exhibition
but
like this
it was a
has been
ridiculously
lifetime
long
wish
time
of
ago.
mine.
And he said
And
that
it
he
never
worked at
would
the
have been
same
possible
company. It
without
was
your
like
help, Mr. Zhongli.
I think it was Detroit.
I merely put in a good word with a few acquaintances of mine.
And it had a
It was like a
profound
Detroit Motor
impact.
Company or something like
Without
that. He had
your
worked for them for
recommendation,
like
I doubt half of these collectors would have come
20,
to the
30
exhibition.
years or something and
So,
talked about
on
it,
both
like
a
getting a
personal
pension.
and
I tried to
professional
explain to him
level,
that almost
I owe you my
nothing
thanks,
offers
Mr.
pensions
Zhongli.
anymore. Like
Wow.
that's
Zhongli
not a
actually
common
did
thing.
something useful for
As
once.
a matter of fact, like it's you can't even go in person to get an application anymore. Like if you walked in and tried to talk to the manager to sign a form for a job, they would tell you to go online. And you know, it's working loyalty to a company doesn't. I remind you, I'm 33 years old. I have to employ people all the time. Troy, I meant story-wise. I'll take a rain check on that Katsuro. Blade keeps getting mentioned, but he hasn't shown up. College is a dead end. Anything other than going, except for being a doctor and engineer. Also, I did go to college to get that done.
5.
That's
7.
why I was able to work in there. But college is so expensive that, like,
11.
things are so
13,
it costs so much that
17.
you get to you got two choices. You can either choose to have a family, one, or you can try to pay off a college debt with no job security. Like, you can't be assured that your job will still need you or replace you in, like, you know, 5-10 years. So that's a really tough decision to make. And, well, I did some of my college classes, but I took what I could, enough to get the job that I had at the time when I was working in medicine, and I pieced out very quickly. People walk up and ask every month. We got auto scroll like in 5.1, and I've employed a few like that. It's a big plus for me if someone shows up in person. Yeah, I had worked for, you know, yeah. I remember when I worked at like Wendy's for 1 year, and this was when I was still younger, and like I worked there for a year, and they said every 6 months we'll give you a raise up until a maximum of like 25 cents. That was at Wendy's. I worked there for a year, and I asked for, you know, what 6 months in, I asked for that review, and they said, well, check back after a little bit. A whole entire year passed, and I asked, okay, well, you know, can we start by a nickel, maybe 5 cents raise, since, you know, that's something that was said on the contract when we started. And the manager just laughed in my face. I quit and worked at a Greek food restaurant after that, though, which was nice. Became a Greek food chef. And that dude at the Greek food chef shop, after like 2 months, 3 months of me working really well, he raised my my wage up by like $5. I was making pita breads. I was the pita bread maker. Always loved coating that entire like stovetop in oil and smashing down the pita breads and pita dough. It was really good. They smelled good. Took pride in making those. Damn, it's that expensive? Is it that expensive there? Well, yes. The thing is, Arise, it might be possible for both, but the thing is, you have to choose one or the other because you can't pay for both at the same time. Like, if you... I'll tell you something that's a pretty solid number. If somebody's making about $23, maybe $22 an hour, they should be able to get by themselves. That's enough to support just themselves. And maybe a little bit of extra comfort buys and stuff. If you're not appreciated, find another job. I've always been like that. Yeah, but it's... Yeah, I did end up finding another job. It just wasn't, you know, it's not exactly easy, you know. It's a difficult thing to navigate. Plus, I mean, it was minimum wage. I was just taking what I can get. But yeah, it's just you either choose to have a family or you choose to go to college. That's it. That's the baseline of it. One or the other. You don't get both. If you try to do both, you'll probably lead yourself into financial ruin. You'll probably end up being one of those dads or families where it's like extremely stressful and every paycheck is short and you're taking on a lot of debt and you just can't pay it off. And I'm talking $22 to $23 an hour. That's what I was making working in medicine. Think of somebody working at Wendy's, Taco Bell, Amazon, 15 hours. And mind you, I was working like 12-hour shifts a lot. Like a lot. So I would be no stranger to having like anywhere from a 50 to 60-hour work week. And that would be pretty normal. And like, how do you have time for family after that? You don't. Like, I wouldn't... there's no way that you can work for 12 hours and then have time to go out and have a beer with your friends or go out and date or something or go to the bowling alley. Like, cooking and showering, eating and sleeping will take the rest of those 12 hours that you got. Because, 8 hours of sleep and then you got 4 hours to cook, eat, sleep, drink your food. And also... since your work is 12 hours, during that 4 hours is your transportation to and from work. And then there's the little bit of me time for yourself that you might have to, I don't know, do Genshin Impact dailies or something. Quickly, like, the grocery shopping every once in a while or maybe a doctor visit, like, that 4 hours feels so tiny that you have out of every day for yourself. It's so tiny. How did the old gen do it when they had more than 8-hour work days? It's because they didn't have to have the internet. Because the thing is, another thing, Miro, that's different about work now than it was with the older generation is that when you punched out at work, work ended. That was it. It's over. Done. You punch that clock and you leave, that's it. But now, since, we're all connected and everybody has a cell phone all the time, I oftentimes, very frequently, if they didn't have enough nurses at the hospital, if a patient was left uncared for or alone and they needed somebody to be there, they would ring my phone up and say, hey, you have to come in because there is a patient who needs to be surveilled 24 hours. He's on a ventilator, you know. He's going to asphyxiate or something, and we need somebody there. And you got to go back, you know. Yeah, I remember when my dad used to be woken up to go to midnight. Yeah, that would... Back then, basic pay was comparatively good and stuff costed less. Yeah, there's no pensions or anything. Real shit. Every job I worked, I got called to home. And yeah, on the home phone. Yeah, and you know what? That probably happened. Most definitely. And you know, that sucked for your dad. But your dad was also an absolute fucking trooper. So I'm giving giant compliments to your dad to be able to do that shit. Because it really is messed up. But like the internet makes it even worse. Because it feels like no matter what, even when you go home, your job is still attached to you, you know? They worked, but they'd be able to buy a house at 30 from a day job. Yeah. I might have been able to afford a house myself if I kept working in medicine and I didn't stop for these last couple years. I might have been able to, but
19.
I was unable.
23. 29.
He's still a unit, dude. Is sturdier and probably still stronger than me. Ah, damn. But yeah, just imagine though, Miro, the people that aren't built like him. That's too much, man. Your dad is an absolute fucking legend, but the rest of us mere mortals don't have the stamina of an ox, alright?
You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child? The same loneliness as them.
Damn, groceries here cost like $200 minimum for like
well.
10 things. Yeah. So I feel that. I just got myself some salmon. 4 slices of salmon costed me 30 United States dollars. So that's 4 slices. 4 slices. A fish. $30.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time?
I should let this play as I talk.
I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so long.
Yeah,
there is much I have forgotten.
It's just not easy. And you know, there is a lot of laziness. There's so much to it. There's so many pieces.
I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts.
Well, that's why, you know, that's why it is. You choose either to have a family, a career,
you, child.
Perhaps
that is what brought you here.
Family or career. And, you know,
you seem confused.
I don't have a girlfriend, so
perhaps I can help in
pretty
some
easy
way.
for me to make my choice there. Self-roast.
The path home is that direction. I believe someone told me that before. But I was never able to reach the end.
I can say as owner, I have made less and less money for the past 3 years while everything gets more expensive. You know, Miro, you saying that as a business owner, like, you can really, your livelihood lives on that, rides on that, you know? Like, if the numbers go low enough, you gotta shut down, and now the people that you hired that depended on you, that counted on you for a job, you gotta tell them that you gotta go somewhere else. I can't pay you anymore, you know? That's fucked up. Like, what we see on a smaller scale to us as individuals, you're seeing that to both you and the people that are relying on you. Your employees rely on you to pay them every week, or I don't know how often you pick up paychecks. Probably you do it every 2 weeks, every week, or a month. I don't know how often. Whenever you're doing it, they're counting on that money.
Your complexion
and to cut them off is like,
traveler.
Oh
shit,
you know?
All right?
That's
what's wrong?
That's painful,
Does your
Nero.
stomach hurt?
I hope that it does not get that bad.
Huh? What are you talking about? You were right here the whole time.
I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlong. My friend has taken ill, and I must escort him to get some rest.
Of course.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me. Ah, yes. Regarding the payment for
Monthly.
the jade token.
Okay, you got
Charge
the
the
monthly.
expense to the Wangsheng funeral parlor if you would.
I'm not broke. It's just how the economy is right now. Well, I know that you're not broke, but you seeing that downwards trend for 3 years straight has got to be, you know, got to feel that sinking feeling in your stomach, you know?
Guess someone's thinking of me. Huh, but this late at night? Must be that consultant of yours. I bet he's out there spending all year more at the exhibition. Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus on the moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight.
I don't think it's going to happen.
Not to mention
been
the
out here all
average
night, and the
American
moon's the same
works
as ever.
minimum wage jobs.
It is quite
because
late.
some idiot decided to move
Changyun's
every
getting
job
tired.
overseas.
How about we
Groceries
head
for
back?
a month costs like
can come back another
5,000
time.
Indian
Head
rupees.
back?
And
Already?
93 rupees is
Actually, I do have a new
$1.
dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to oversleep. All right. Guess it just
So it's like
wasn't meant to be.
$500
Let's
for a
go.
month. Just for me by myself, it costs almost $300 a month. And also to keep in mind, like, I don't eat luxury foods, guys. Like, I cook my shit so it's cheaper. So I mean, like, imagining the people who like
When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
people who like have kids that are eating like, you know, instant meals and stuff that probably cost a lot more and maybe don't have as much time to cook as I do. It definitely costs a hell of a lot more. Holy shit. I have other stuff that make me money. Rent stock. So like $50 for a month and $5 for every week.
Why did you bring us here?
Green groceries.
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to him.
Troy. Oh, right. I did it as a multiple of 10, not 100.
Sworn you were there the whole time.
My bad.
How is that possible?
I completely flat-brained on that.
An inexplicable connection with the being in that
$50, not
space.
500. 1,000 euro is enough for 2 people a month here.
Ah,
That's
you
a lot for
suspected from the
food, man.
beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus.
Wait, does that mean she's inside this token?
No, she does not reside within this token, but rather within the moon's shadow. This token is merely a medium.
That's food and bills. $10K RU.
Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Notcry. You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to Tevat.
Oh,
Tell me,
household expenses.
Did you ever wonder about the other moon? The one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
We never really thought about it, but it must have been a fake, right?
To put in perspective, most people are not above average intelligence,
Indeed, it
and
was
as the world
false.
progresses, most
Its
of the
true
jobs
nature,
will require
nothing but a projection of the moon.
labor, and
It
not
also happens to be the
much
prison
thinking are
that
being
confines
replaced with
Dubai to this
robots.
day.
Damn. Ashvale isn't the
The
emo
White Horse
man
Adeptus
I
is
wanted,
trapped
but
inside
he'll
that
do.
projection? Then we need to rescue her!
Basically, like $100 to $120.
The moon in the sky right now is the real one, right? Where did the fake
Labor
moon go?
earns at least $2 to $3
With the
per
return
day
of the
here
true
at
moon,
best.
the shadow naturally lost
Wow.
its place in the heavens. When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears and becomes invisible to the eye.
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now?
Indeed.
Okay, this is not what Paimon was expecting.
My hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, When you experienced that
People are
episode
no
just
longer
now,
good
it was
at
precisely
providing
when Miss
comfortable
Linlong spoke of
service.
her own wish.
Wait, is that because the White Horse Adeptus answers people's wishes? The legend must be true then. So, that means the more wishes we make, the faster the fake moon will disintegrate, right?
Quite the contrary. After countless years trapped inside, the two have merged into one. When the moon shadow is gone, Zebai will cease to exist in this
Daydreamer
world.
says because I love emo men.
Oh, no.
Wait, what?
So, by bringing the moon back, we actually hurt the White Horse Adeptus?
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts.
Oh,
because
right.
of your actions, a
You were
promising
answering,
opportunity has presented itself to us. Let us not forget, what is crumbling is also precisely that which imprisons her. Yes, and that is why I invited you here tonight.
Yeah,
Your
I
connection
much
to that
prefer
broken jade token confirms that
people to check
you
me
can
out
do what I envision.
for groceries
However,
instead of self-checkout.
while I had
I
hoped to
don't. This
receive your
self-checkout is
assistance,
just rife with so many
this
problems.
matter could have significant ramifications. I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Tevat's secrets. Often, the deeper one's knowledge of such matters, the harder it becomes to extricate oneself from them. You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder, perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world. Such is your conviction, then.
Well, Texas
Since
are less,
journeying
it ends up
beyond
being
Leah,
barely enough.
you have had
Nero
ample
says, I
time
hate it
to
so
reflect
much.
on these matters, it would seem.
Yeah, I like cashier checkout. I always wait to check out with the cashiers than doing self-checkout. I don't trust it.
Very well.
And also, you know, the
first
fact that
secret
somebody's
I
just
must reveal
eyeballing you the entire
is that
time.
Zebai has long since passed away.
I'd rather not.
The being
have a
within the
cashier do
Shadow
it.
Moon is merely one of the 3 deadly selves she severed before her death.
There was a dude who was on the news who got accused of stealing from self-checkout. When in fact he ended up actually swiping an item twice, and he was overcharged. He actually overpaid instead of
The
being
3 deadly
stealing.
selves is a practice used by those engaged
They
in
still arrested him
spiritual
though, but they let him
cultivation.
go.
The
He
intent
sued the
is
shit
to
out of the
sever
police
the 3
department, but
vice-laden
still,
mortal
holy crap.
selves to reveal
I'd
one's
rather not.
true, pure
I'll
self
let a
beneath.
person just review
However,
my goods.
Zebai's 3 selves are more complicated in nature. Because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul and placed the fragments within her 3 deadly selves. If we retrieve the 3 fragments of her soul, there is a
Everybody
chance
has
we
a
can
different point of view.
restore
Yeah,
her presence
and
in the mortal
I do like people to have nice topics. And nobody's being disrespectful to
Yes,
anybody here at all.
provided we retrieve the
Nobody's
fragments of
being
her
like
soul's essence
mean
from
or
the 3 deadly
antagonistic.
selves.
Like everybody's just talking about
Indeed.
their experiences,
The
and that's
being you
nice. I like
encountered
it.
was Tebai's first deadly
Everybody
self,
has something to say.
Ziju.
This is good.
After Tebai's death, she ascended to the heavens and became one with the Shadow Moon. The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang.
Number of people
Thus, this
increases, but
self is the
intelligence does
closest
it.
to Zebai's
Zyronex, are
true
you talking
nature.
about Rainbow Six Siege ranked lobbies? Watch, he's about to go off as soon as I said that.
Because she
He's
is
about to
trapped
fucking
within the
go
Shadow
off.
Moon.
Watch,
We have no
dude's about to
choice but to
type up
seek
a
out
whole
the other
fucking
2 soul
paragraph.
essences
We're gonna
first.
get like a
Then we
200-letter
can unite
brick
them as
in the
one.
chat. I'm waiting for it. Here it comes. Here it comes. No. Oh, I thought he was about to. I thought I could
Her
hear those
second
machine
deadly
gun
self is
fingers
called
typing away.
Ziju. After Tebai's death, she fell into a slumber deep beneath the earth in what is now
Motherfuckers
known
on
as
Siege
the
have no
chasm.
brain.
The
Hey,
essence within her is the
is
Earth
that
Soul,
why I managed to
also
taser
known
people
as
so
Shuang
often
Lin.
with the damn Twitch drone?
She
It
is
was
the
so
self that
fun,
inherited
man.
most of Zebai's
Zyro, the
memories
number
and
of times
wisdom.
when I would taser somebody in the back, and then they would turn around, and I'd be like, push him, push, push, push,
That won't be
and you push and shoot him in the
I
back.
sensed her presence on the jade carriage from
Or
earlier,
the
one
people
at the
that
exhibition.
I would taser them,
It's
and then they would
possible
hard watch
the
the
return
angle
of
on
the
and say,
frost
he's
moon
watching, don't
awakened her,
push. So I keep
and she
tasering
emerged
them.
from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient artifacts.
Wait, that must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition. To investigate the artifacts.
Indeed. So in truth, Miss Linlong was the one who helped me.
Zaro may be a little, but the lore is triple S tier.
The third deadly self is Zichao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing, Zibai's shade. Thus she is the most free-spirited among the three.
Not to be rude, but
she
Genshin
lent me
seems
her
like a
aid
donor
during the Archon War, 1,000 years
Some
ago.
people say it is, but
later,
honestly, Genshin
as
is
her
not
powers
that bad.
waned,
There's
she
a little
retreated
bit,
into the
but no,
mountains.
the women are very
I
modest
imagine
in this
finding
game.
Zichao
It's not.
should
It's
prove
not
the
that
most
much.
troublesome.
I would say the
So I shall
fans
take it
of
upon
the game,
myself
though,
to track her down.
they there's some degeneracy amongst the fans, but in the actual game itself, there's not really, not very much.
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of mortals, and as the self who inherited most of her memories and wisdom, Ziju should be the same. It's possible she has possessed someone, and is meandering the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor as we speak.
Possess someone? Wait. Are you thinking what Paimon?
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
Exactly! Lu Xiangxiang!
It seems you have a lead in mind already.
She could still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. She was super agitated when she first got there. Do you think it could be her, Zhengli?
It's quite possible. The deadly... A sound plan. I must. Zichao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have any
And not even
success
close to
tracking her
something like
down...
Azure Lane. Yeah, there's no panty shots or anything like that in this game. There's no... Well, actually, no. There might be a couple bra shots, though. There's shots that might maybe look like panties, but are probably just the character's
Should our
shorts.
endeavor prove successful, then
But yeah,
naturally
there's
those
no,
answers will follow.
There's no naked characters or anything like that.
It would
I
seem
think there
that
might
this
be
is
a couple
question
bra
you
shots,
are
but
unwilling to set. It was the avatar of time.
that's about it.
Ah, so you know of her existence.
You swear you can see Llama's underwear? She's probably wearing shorts like every other
Indeed.
female character.
Preserving what
Like they all
remained
have
of Zibai's
shorts
soul
on
in the
underneath,
moment
no matter
before her
what.
death. Only the power of time could be capable of such a thing. However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the three deadly selves. In other words, you must exercise caution when seeking out Ziju. On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao lanterns, and the wishes written upon them, will be released into the sky. I estimate that this event will trigger the Shadow Moon's collapse. When that happens, the cage that confines the first deadly self will open. That is our moment to act, but also the moment where all could be lost. For if we fail to retrieve
There's
the
no
other
such
two
thing as an
soul
accident
fragments in
here
time,
in Genshin Impact.
Zibai's
As
resurrection is
intentionally as
hopeless.
the story is written.
As I mentioned before, the answers to your remaining questions should come in time, providing our efforts bear fruit. Let us hope that all proceeds smoothly in the days to come.
Alright, one quest completed. Let's complete some more. I hope that we get enough XP tablets to get Yunjin leveled up.
Oh, should we head to Boo Boo Pharmacy today? Fingers crossed we learned something useful.
Hey, Zyro, I'm about to spawn peek. I'm gonna take Jaeger, not gonna lay down any ADSs, get his ACOG scope,
So let me get
spawn
this
peek,
straight.
die.
the patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine.
Also,
I know it's
not
hard
lay
to
down any
believe, but
reinforcements.
that's exactly what happened.
It's true. 1 minute she was there, and the next she was nowhere to
It's
be
probably
seen.
the best and worst time.
Hey, it's Yelan! Fancy seeing you here! Oh, is this a bad time?
Not at all. Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. Ningguang asked me to investigate a patient named Lu Shangshang. If you're here to find her too, then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. She went missing this morning.
What?
According to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right under his nose. But it just seems like that should be impossible.
There 1 second and gone the next? Pretty sure Xiao can do something like that.
Zhao.
Then you're suggesting this Lu Shangshang is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise? Or some other adeptus?
Guess not. But this is so weird. How can a living person just vanish into thin air? Unless Linny decided to take his act to Liyue? Who is this Linny you speak of? He's... Oh, never
The
mind.
Linny.
Paimon's just grasping at straws.
Let's set aside the how for now, and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achieving fame and recognition?
Yes. She kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist and making a name for herself. So,
Shang-Shang.
are we looking for a place where it's super easy to become famous?
You know, Shang-Shang, how do you
I
produce
think
noise?
we should check out the Xiao
Do you have
Lantern
a voice
crafting
box?
stalls.
Because it's easy to become famous by making Xiao lanterns?
Not exactly. When the people of Liyue need a solution to a problem, their first thought would be to pray to the gods and the Adepti. If her wish is to become famous, she might write it on a Xiao lantern in the hopes that the fabled White Horse Adeptus might make it come true.
That certainly sounds probable.
Turns out, the White Horse Adeptus might be a lot
Hey,
closer to
Daydreamer.
home than she thinks.
I got a question for you. Do you play like those dating sim games like Doki Doki Literature Club, except like ones for guys?
Hmm? What was that?
Or wait, no, you said you only like gacha games.
Let's go check out those stalls.
Oh, Zyro, I have a tactical turn-based game coming for you that you might enjoy. I'm going to be streaming it tomorrow. And they just released a patch for it that addressed some of the problems.
Step on up.
Doki Doki is a horror visual novel thing, no? Oh, right. Okay, maybe not Doki Doki Literature Club. I thought it was a dating thingy. Right.
Still no
But
sign of Lu Shangshang, though.
I thought that you might enjoy those type of games. You know, since, you know, you
As
like
long as
the
you're
virtual
patient
guy
enough,
thing
Paimon,
so much.
You'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars.
I like RPG
We need to
games,
blend into the environment,
but
or we risk
Genshin
alerting
just
the
isn't
target.
it for me.
So as far as everyone here is
Do you like
concerned,
Borderlands,
we're just
Zygro
ordinary
next?
tourists.
Because, I mean, Borderlands got the looter-shooter thing
okay.
going on. I love
If we need to
Borderlands.
blend in, then let's make some Xiao lanterns and write our wishes down, like everyone else.
People get gooning to Genshin. Look, man,
What's your
when it
New
comes
Year's
to
wish,
gooning,
Yelan?
you don't question what.
I
You
haven't
just
given it
know
much
that they
thought.
do. Like people that goon to Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, and it can't be work-related. You gotta take a break once in a while, right?
Nothing's more hot
You're
than a
always digging out this suspect,
ambiguous
tailing
orange
that
creature
criminal,
wearing an
hunting
Indian
down this
mask
gang or
going
that.
"Boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-gah."
Which is super amazing and all,
That just
but
gets the blood
it's
rushing
gotta
for
be
some people, you know.
Really getting into this, huh?
You said to blend in, right? Come on, it's all part of the act. So you gotta think of something.
Then I suppose Headed me to go
Miro
traveling the next time you get the chance.
Miro, please tell me I made you laugh with the Crash Bandicoot one, alright?
Join us?
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is
And I
piled
mean
high
an
with
insane
reports on your
raccoon.
exploits.
What animal
That's
was
not
Crash
quite the kind of
Bandicoot?
traveling
I
I
need to
had
look
in
it up
mind.
now, because I don't even
I
remember.
was thinking more the lie down and do absolutely nothing kind of travel.
Ah, something a bit more easy and breezy, right?
What animal is
We know
Crash?
just the place. The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort in Netland. It's super relaxing and full of fun activities. You've got the beautiful ocean and tons of cute little creatures.
Crash
called
Bandicoot is an extinct bandicoot.
I suppose I'll have to check
It's
it
a
out.
small marsupial.
Hey guys, happy Lantern Night.
It's a small marsupial type of animal. Interesting. Headcanon, he is an orange raccoon, but he is a bandicoot. So, a bandicoot is an actual animal.
Well, it's that
I
time of year,
didn't
am I
know
right?
a bandicoot was
Thought
an
I'd join
animal.
in
I
on
thought
the
that
fun.
was just his
You
name.
can't have Lantern Night without making
But
one
it's
of
an
these.
extinct animal.
What you gonna wish for?
Aw, man.
Oh,
it's kind of
Zyros just
embarrassing, but-
clarified something. He meant what he meant by
Whatever.
Gooner game
The
is
truth
that
is,
there are a
the mighty
lot
mythical
of
beasts are
Gooners drawn
seriously
to the
struggling
game.
with
Not
recruitment.
necessarily that the game
So,
itself
I'm hoping
is
to
a
find a
Gooner
few
game.
apprentices
That
and
makes sense
teach 'em the
because
art of
if
wushu
you have a
dancing.
lot of very hot and attractive characters in a game, you could say things like Dark Souls are Gooner games because there's a lot of really attractive
Paimon.
characters,
One step
I
at a
guess,
time.
in Dark Souls games.
I
You know,
actually need to
there's
find
that
people first.
that one gigantic woman in On Orlando that I don't remember the name of. Just a really giant woman that
Well,
is
I
about
wouldn't
the
be so
sun
sure.
and stuff, and people like
Wushu dancing is super
literally
physical
you
and takes a
can
lot of hard work to master.
pray
so
to the character
it's not
and
easy to find
worship
people.
them.
At this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
Gwendolyn.
I'll do it.
Yeah, Miro. This lady is all up his shoulder, in his
just
ear.
said you wanted
He
an
turns around and
apprentice,
backs up as she gets
I'm
closer.
offering. What do you think?
Whoa, the White Horse Adeptus works faster than I thought.
The White Horse of Death
Traveler,
works
tell-
faster than I thought.
Lu Shangshan.
Gumming. I wish I could have an apprentice. Me, right now. I'll do it.
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
Gumming is like
no need
this,
to shout.
this
Heard you the first
intensity.
time. What's your name?
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be dangerous.
What?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Do you know who I am? Get back!
Lu Shangshan,
The
we
White
have
Horse
no
Adeptus
intention of
works
harming
faster
you.
than I
We
thought.
just need to ask you a few questions.
That's
Get
great.
back, I said!
Try to remain calm.
If you come any closer, I'll...
I guess it's more about the style of the game. Souls-like attract Gooner players, but also filter them by ranked PvP gooning. Blue Regard over there like ranked PvP
Little
gooning.
wisp of a
What?
being. How are you able to see me? So what if I am? Leave at once! You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would dare reach for the power of life and death? Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, you would do well to abandon this
You
foolish
can't
endeavor.
goon if you lack the skill
I
to
shall
get to the
speak on
goon
this.
point.
No
Yeah,
further.
you know, fair, very fair. If you can't make it to Honor Orlando, you cannot be inside the covenant of the sun.
How did I get here? Who are you people?
Playing dumb, are we? Save it. We know you attacked those people at Wanmin Restaurant.
What? No, I would never. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
You don't remember.
Of course not. How could I do such a thing?
What about the photo you took near Chuang Terrace?
What photo?
What's going on? It's like she lost her memory or something.
Well, this complicates things. I'll take her back for questioning and let you know what I find.
I would rather communicate with
Take her
gooners
away.
than whatever lurks in the Counter-Strike and Valorant lobbies.
I swear. That's weird. She seems so normal now, but she doesn't remember anything.
Ah, this is just great. An apprentice falls right into my lap, and now she's gone.
Don't worry,
Coming.
This is a special case. Paimon's sure you'll find one soon.
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution, Paimon, I don't want to hear it.
Coming? What's up with...
I'm done here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't take no for an answer.
Coming, wait! Is it just Paimon, or was Gaming acting super weird just now?
Zyro says, I don't even know what lurks in siege lobbies. You've been there, though.
Whoa! So you saw the second deadly self? And
Well,
you think
they,
she moved from Lu
to be,
Xiangshan to Gaming?
Katsuro, to be blunt with you, if somebody came here to goon, most of the time, they might not be interested in every aspect of the story. They're just interested in that particular character and the things that they like about that character, you know?
Uh-oh. Then we better find him before something bad happens. Let's go!
Like Daydreamer, she's only interested in the men. When Zhongli is talking, she's paying attention. But then, when it's Paimon on screen, she checks out, you know? It's kind of like when you have a really attractive male teacher and you got a bunch of kids in the classroom. Just like staring at the teacher talking, they're paying attention and suddenly getting
woe upon us,
the same grades, not any better, but suddenly they're paying attention.
By the order of Rex Lapis, we were supposed to make haste to the harbor to stand watch. Yet we arrived late, for you in your inscrutable wisdom chose that very moment to tend the mint. It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger. A pity only that I, blameless as I am, was made to share in the punishment.
Blameless indeed. You speak as if it was not you who decided to plant all that mint in the first place. Yet now, in its wretched state, overrun by blight and vermin, you would turn away? Utterly heartless, I say.
Were I truly that heartless,
People are
would I
weird,
have
that's a fact.
rescued those seedlings from this desolate wasteland, granting them haven in your hallowed garden? Alas, if blame
So
must
what I
be
hear is
laid,
that Daydreamer
let
is
it
a
fall
parlay
upon
gooner.
Cloud Retainer for
No,
failing
no,
to
no.
recognize the virtue
You
of our plight.
are,
You at last a sentiment
yeah,
with
no,
which I can
that's
agree.
not Daydreamer.
If ever Cloud Retainer is away,
She's a
we should
champion.
steal into her abode and plant a veritable field of mint.
She
A
won the
tempting little
competition,
ruse,
all right?
is it not?
Defense, HP, physical damage. Yeah, that's just a classic case of the fact that Genshin Impact does not educate its players on artifacts.
Get back here! If you keep running, I'll kill you!
Please, we don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave us alone.
What? You think I'm not good enough to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentices, and then we can talk.
That child looks somewhat
Champion,
familiar.
says Daydreamer.
It appears to be the wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor. I have seen him perform on occasion.
Come, let us take a closer look.
Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid.
Oh, thank the gods! Please, sir, you have to help us. This guy's trying to force us to become his wushu dancing apprentices, and he won't take no for an answer!
Oh, so it is you who require aid, not the other way around.
Katsuro, no, it
Get out of
does.
the way, old man.
Artifacts are
This is
very
between
complex, and it's not easy. Proof of that is the
Preposterous.
fact that tons
You
of people
dare
don't
to presume
understand
we
it.
are of a mature age?
You say it's common
Listen
sense,
here,
but
brazen
it's not.
youth.
We
Skilled
are
you
all
may
new
be
at
in the
some
art
point
of
in time.
dance, yet
And
your offstage
not all of us
demeanor
look
leaves
up
much to be
information on
desired.
like YouTube.
Hold on,
There's a
Mountain
lot of
Shaper.
people that just turn the game on and
Something is amiss.
play it for what
Look
it is,
closer.
and then log out.
Indeed, he bears the mark of something unclean.
It spells trouble. You there.
Yeah.
Depart at once.
When I was new, the only thing I looked at were the
You
substats,
drove
and
off
I
my
didn't even
recruits,
notice
old
the
man.
main stat.
You'll just have to take their
Basic
place,
common sense.
even if you're a bit on the decrepit side.
It's not. Genshin can be so complex. The artifacts and all that stuff. There's tons of artifacts.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to use you as
You
its
have like
puppet,
tons of
young
assumptions,
one.
Katsuro. You probably
You two,
yeah.
you're adepti.
Everybody's new at some
Does
point.
that strike fear in your soul?
Whoa! 2 adepti recruits just fall right into my lap? That white horse sure knows how to grant a wish.
Coming! Slow down! Wait for us!
Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to stop following me.
Traveler, Paimon, keep your distance from this youth. Evil has taken a hold of him.
Yeah, not everybody wants to like do. Not everybody does deep research.
She's possessing
Excuse me.
Garning!
The white
Like
horse
there's
Adeptus is
very
deadly
little
selves.
guidance in the game.
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us to Liyue Harbor for this very reason?
Hey! What are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be first apprentice and who's gonna be second? It doesn't matter. I'm not the kind of Sufu who plays favorites.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
Moon Carver.
Little mite of a mortal. Getting in my way again, I see. That is no concern of yours.
And Katsuro, like, look, when somebody wants to just log into a game and just play it, how often do you do like a good hour and a half of reading? Like earlier, I don't know if you were here about it when I was talking about when I would work for 12 hours and then I got like 4 hours worth of time to myself, minus cooking, cleaning, eating, sleeping, and showering out of those 4 hours. How many hours of time do you think somebody would spare to just like read all of the dialogue and stuff? And you know, to look up like a whole lot of stuff about how to build a character, and it's a lot. It is a lot because you have to do that for not just the character that you're building, but all 4 characters, and then also figure out the sets of artifacts that they use, main stat, sub stat. It's a lot. It's not easy. That's why,
Only by doing it myself.
like, you know,
Will I
that's
find
why
peace?
tons of people join my streams all the time, and they like get
Rage
character
will
reviews.
consume
Sometimes
me.
they show off their
If I lose
characters
control,
that they've
all
worked
will
hard
turn to
on.
dust.
Sometimes they
The
just
curse of time.
they want to see, hey,
The
is there
memories
anything that
this
I might be able
body
to make a
holds.
small improvement on?
Come no closer. This is your final warning.
And people might not always understand everything what that
Insolent
means.
spirit, be gone from this
Yeah,
child at
Daydreamer
once.
says you have to understand what you're reading too. Yes, you do. Because you could read it, but, I mean, like, you have tons
Traveler
of
and
stuff that you
Paimon?
already know.
And 2 adepti.
Yeah, they get really complicated. And to put a character
where are we?
together,
Weren't we just making
it
shell
takes
lanterns
it
in the
takes a
harbor?
lot, man. Not only that, but then the randomness of the artifact system
Sun
too
is
is
most
like
scorching.
eh?
Agitation stirs within me. I require
The
cooling
auto-equip
wind to
system
beat
helps
this
a
heat.
lot. But you also got to think, Katsuro,
Speaking of,
the number of
Cloud
players
Retainer
that
has
have played this
scorned this
game and
verdant
then
wonder long
never got
It's
any
time
help
for her to
at
feel
all.
its wrath.
And then suddenly the
wrath
auto-equip
of
system
Mint.
could along. That has definitely helped a ton of people. But if you want somebody who's a perfect
Where are you
case
going?
example of what I'm talking about, you look no farther than Lemon Bunny Mama Bear. She plays Genshin very, very casually. She only
Spread to
logs
him.
in every once in a while.
Quickly now.
She likes
Explain to me
Noelle.
what has
Noelle
been
is her
happening.
favorite. She plays with her all the time. And she plays super casual. I think
What?
she finished
Was I really
the
that
first
rude?
act of the Mondstadt Archon
Jeez,
quest, and then
someone get my
that was
dad to throw a
about
slipper at me.
it.
I just...
That's it.
I'm so...
Whoa! You okay, Gaming?
That's it.
He is fine. It is
And
simply exhaustion.
if you would look at one of her characters, with zero guidance, she probably would have had something like physical damage,
it is most unexpected.
HP, attack, all of that.
What do? We can't just leave Gaming like this, but we can't ignore Mountain Shaper either, right?
If I didn't get any
My
help
cultivation
from when
level
I
rivals
first started
that of
Genshin,
Mountain Shaper. Were I to give
my
chase,
artifacts would have been a
Zidja
complete
would but
mess.
flee from his form
It
and
would have
take
been a lot.
refuge in mine.
That's hours upon hours in the
Seek
game.
out Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, and the Conqueror of
Yeah,
Demons
maybe
should
at,
be with
at
her.
45, 55, somebody
take
might
this
have an
child back to the
understanding
harbor and
of
join
at
you
least one
post-haste.
team of character by then, because, you know, you've got to do the little damage check domains. But those damage
Rex
check
Lapis
domains were
charged us with
tough,
keeping
man. They were
watch over
hard
Liyue Harbor
when I
should
was trying to
danger
level up.
rear its
It
head.
was really
I dare
hard.
say this is the very crisis he anticipated. Come, we must devise a strategy before confronting Zidja.
They nerfed the domains. I did remember I had to have my friend help me out. She logged into my account when I was leveling up because one of them was just so hard. I used food. I had sucrose. I had kaya. I had shungling. And it wasn't enough damage. I barely squeezed out with like 1 second left. And that was after trying it for like 3 days. They made it a lot easier though. You never found the Ascension domains hard? Maybe, but what we're saying here highlights the difference between players, right? Because Katsuro, you're assuming that every player would play the same as you and understand things the same as you, as well as be equally studious as you on the game's mechanics and depth. And I can say with certainty that that's not a universal trait, for sure.
The White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex Lapis during the Archon War?
Even if it's not her, there must be some connection.
Ascension
She
domains
always
is still to
avoided us
define
back
if you're
then,
ready.
and I never knew why.
That's the thing, though, Katsuro. The domain
Lapis's
was
recent trip seems to
decisively
be
harder
related to
than
this
open
person
world
as well.
combat.
Madam Ping! Xiao!
Like, way harder.
You're out here!
Ah, Traveler. It has been quite some time.
Like, I was able to destroy stuff in the open world because I was able to do the boss fights. But that domain, the
happy
time was so
lantern
short.
night, Paimon. You're as lively as I remember.
It was like a
I trust
minute.
things have been well.
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to catch
That
up.
was the point.
Something terrible has happened.
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with you, but he is not.
I managed to pass it before they nerfed it, but when they did it later, I could understand why, because I went through that struggle. You know, I had that. I had that. It was
That old
like
fool
I
dares to
couldn't
utter
make
such
my characters
nonsense
any
behind
stronger
one's
than they
back.
already were, because they were all leveled up. They all had talents.
Not really our biggest concern here.
You know, they
So,
all.
even a mere
and
deadly
my
self
friend,
of the
she
White Horse
did
Adeptus
all my
was
artifacts
able
for
to
me
possess
because I
Mountain
didn't
Shaper and
understand them
affect
yet.
his
So,
mind.
you know, she just did that.
No
She
wonder
equipped
Rex
whatever.
Lapis told us to gather here and await his orders.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zidja would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
Hey, that's not what you said earlier.
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to plant mint in the vicinity of one's abode.
Ah, then he poses
Struggle
no
saves you
great
from ending up
threat.
as a punching bag
We
for your
might as
enemies
well
that are
let
40
him be.
levels above your team.
Once he fulfills his wish,
That's the thing, though.
it's possible
it
that Zidja
was
will
off, though,
relinquish him
because
of her
once
own
I
volition.
ascended that world level,
Your ulterior motive is
or
most
got past the
obvious,
Ascension
Mountain
domain,
Shaper.
like, the world
You two
combat
hope for
was
Mount
not
Eltsong to be
harder.
covered in
Like,
mint. One can
I
see
was
it clear
maxed
as
out
day.
on levels
Not
of my
to
characters,
mention,
and I
deadly
couldn't make
salves
them
are
any
born of
stronger.
malevolent human
That's the problem,
desires,
Katsuro.
and
Like,
naturally pose
I
a great
couldn't make
risk
them
to the
stronger to
form
tackle
and
the
mind
challenge.
of all living beings. We cannot let this
And
go unchecked.
it only goes up
Let
by
me
like
handle it.
10 monster
I have
levels or
relevant
something
experience and know how to deal with such situations.
per world level.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Zhuju was active in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait. It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were
Yeah,
warranted
it was
here.
so... you need to be in
Yes.
peak condition. I
This is
was in
quite a
peak
peculiar
condition.
Case. After all,
But Katsura,
Zhuju's
I think that
possession
you
does
don't
not seem to
understand
come with
what
ill
a new
intent.
player is. Like,
It's
I
more
don't
like
think that you
she's
can get
guiding
it.
those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes.
There is another matter of import, however. I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
She was
These
talking
domains
about
were
the White
never
Horse
too
Adeptus
hard.
memories, right? From what the Traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage.
And was asking if somebody could build her character.
With Rex Lapis away,
What happened with that
if we wish to
Arise?
understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the Curse of Time. What could that be about?
Perhaps erosion.
Indeed. We are of the
I do
same
try. I
mind.
haven't played Genshin-like system games before Genshin.
I heard that ancient clans in the
You
mountains
still were very
once
studious,
regarded
though.
the White
So, I
Horse
mean, you looked up a
Adeptus
lot of
as the
mechanics,
daughter
and
of
it really
time.
helped you a lot, the information that you look up.
Seems there
Whether
was
it's
some
lore
truth to that,
or
after all.
meta-related.
The Daughter of Time.
Like, there's a lot that you looked up.
Cursed
Compare that to somebody who doesn't. Like,
Time
Lemon
does not
Bunny
treat
Mama
everyone
there.
equally.
And,
The longer you
you
dwell
know,
in this world,
go see if...
the
go
more it
ask her
takes
in the
from you.
Discord, too. Ask her how many floors of the Spiral Abyss she can clear.
One has devised
She's
a
adventure
solution.
rating, like, 30 now? She just logs in to just do her dailies just a little
Based
bit.
on what you have
And
told
only
us,
does a little
it
bit. She
seems
doesn't
that
like
Zhuju
tag
is
every
in the
event.
habit of leaping to a
She
different
doesn't
host when
log
provoked.
in daily.
One's plan
Probably
is for us to block all escape
maybe
routes
not even
while
weekly.
you confront Mountain
Ask her how
Shaper,
many floors of the
forcing
Spiral Abyss
Zhuju
she
to
can
reveal herself.
clear, and then only look at
if
just the
prior
teams she got.
experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you
hold
able
up.
to sense it, you are
Let me
also
scroll up because a
unaffected
whole
by
bunch
the
of
peculiar
chats just
state
came
of
all at once. It was
stasis.
like a
In other
delay.
words,
I need to
in
scroll
that
up to see what
moment,
Katsura
you would have the
typed
chance
because
to either
it got
subdue
buried
or
because like
persuade
a whole bunch of them appeared.
That
all
is
of-
akin
a
to
big
walking
batch,
straight
but
into the
it's not.
lion's den.
Before Genshin,
Allow me to go instead.
I was beating them as the game went
Plan a bit too risky?
with little effort.
Why doesn't Paimon try first?
And then
After
Arise
all,
was saying,
even if
not
she got
everyone
possessed,
is smart
it's not
man.
like
Yeah,
she
not
would pose a
everybody.
danger to anyone.
Some people just have a rougher time. They need a little bit more guidance. She was asked. Oh,
Paimon's wishes aren't all
she was
food
asked
related,
on
you
this
know.
Discord
One would
server
not
of
suggest
Genshin,
this course
India,
of
and asked
action
if
if
anyone
one
would
had
play on her
any
account.
such reservation. Time and again, the traveler has proved immune to Zhuju's influence.
And now I'm playing on her account.
Consider for a moment why that might be.
Abyss 4-9? Or wait, Abyss floor number 9 or Abyss
Perhaps your time
floor
in
number
Nod
4
Cry left you with the blessing
9
of the
stars
newborn
of floor
moon
number 4.
goddess traveler. And this White Horse Adeptus clearly has a profound connection to the moon.
Indeed. Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail.
Abyss
But now I think I
4th
understand.
floor and 9 stars.
Rex
Oh, okay.
Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution.
Yeah, I didn't even think
So
no
I have
floor
no
number
other
9.
concern.
Come
I
on,
trust
ascended
Rex
from
Lapis,
45 with a
and
physical
I trust
razor
you.
and built on a 3-star weapon.
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding
That's
with
good.
this plan? Very well. We should depart
Can't
at once,
tell me Ascensions
lest we
were
lose
too
our
hard.
chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares
Katsuro,
to
do
face
you
one's
see
abode with
what
Mint.
you're saying, though? You're saying because I didn't have a hard time with them, it's not necessary that anyone should have a hard time with them, right? Do you see what I'm saying here? That's what you've been saying, and I've been saying counter to that is not everybody has that experience or ability. Like, you were really good at Genshin Impact. It was a game you picked up and you played it a lot. You got really in depth with it, learned it.
Over here.
Miro says, I beat floor 12 with level 60 characters for the first time, but it was very hard. It was over 1,000 attempts. Holy shit! Who the fuck did you use?
1 mint, 2 mint, let us plant a whole slew of mint.
Oh my
Once I
god,
reach
Mountain
10,000,
Shaper.
Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mint Song.
The Mountain Shaper trolling.
When she is confronted with such verdant splendor.
Mountain Shaper. You dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode.
Do not take personal offense, Cloud Retainer. He is not in control of his faculties.
Exactly. Let it go this once. Zidja is the one driving him to do this.
Huh? But Zidja just helps people fulfill their own wishes and desires.
Not now, Paimon.
Oops. Sorry, Mountain Shaper. Paimon might have
Yeah, it does
just
sound
thrown
like
you
I'm
under the bus.
justifying community from myself.
When he wakes
Yeah,
up,
that's what I mean.
we shall
Like,
have words.
Katsuro, I've been saying,
Everyone,
like,
to your
you're very
positions.
good at it. You had a lot of things that you could comprehend, and you had a lot of information that you were able to absorb, and whatever.
Be careful.
If you feel weak, read why. Right. That's why people ask for help, though. You know, like, literally, Katsuro, my live streams for the longest time were me just, literally helping review people's builds, and it helped them a lot. Like, Kimiko, she's not here right now, but Kimiko, she had a Ganyu, she was struggling, you know? She really wanted to clear Ganyu's trial. She had a build, she built her, you know, she got, the full set bonus of, I think at the time she had Wanderer's Troop, but for the trial, like, the Blizzard Strayer is also really helpful.
Such brazen
but I think she had Wanderer's Troop at the time. Yeah, and Troy helped me a lot, to be honest, with my Genshin journey. Thanks a lot for that, Troy. Yeah, and
such
that,
presumption.
like, when you say if you feel weak, just read why. You know, you should be able to understand it yourself. I feel like that discounts, you know, that how valuable a little bit of help can be from others. Like, you know, man, I cannot tell you just how much help that I've gotten from other people in Genshin. I literally cannot stress to you. Especially my friend who I originally got this game with.
Insolent mortal!
Yeah, DD, I feel that on some aspects. Hate high math formulas. Oh, when it comes to like the mathematics.
Contain my rage.
Oh, yeah, Katsuro, that's another thing. When it comes down to the mathematics of like, oh damn, I can't pull up the character menu.
Have no
but
conception
like,
of that which you
when
seek.
somebody says,
It is forbidden.
like, look at the formula for Nefer's attack power or damage on her skills.
You know nothing
right?
of my past. My warning.
Or
was
maybe
given.
Farina's
The cost
damage
entwined
formula
with
on her
this
skills, right?
is beyond
Oh,
what
Scott,
you
excuse
can
me.
bear.
Sorry, hiccups. Excuse me. How many people do you know who would be able to tell you, without any help, that they would have known that the perfect ratio of critical rate to critical damage would be a 1-to-2 ratio? or that a certain ratio of critical is better or worse. When you say read, it says things like elemental energy recharge and elemental mastery. Oh yeah, that too. Like when it says elemental mastery, I don't know how much damage 1 point of elemental mastery is worth. I can't tell you that, Katsuro. I literally cannot. I can read it out to you on screen right now. I can read you Nahida's kit, top to bottom, PowerPoint presentation style, like we're in like we're still in grade
death
school.
Is what you seek,
but
who am
I
not
would
to
not be able
oblige?
to tell you how much
Come,
how
let us
many
see the
points
extent
of
of your
damage
resolve.
1 point of elemental
Your
mastery
wish is to behold the
translates
curse
to.
of time
I
and the
can't.
memories of this form.
I neither can I, says Miro.
Then
I literally
let
can't.
it be
So,
grant.
like saying just read it, I feel like that's disingenuous, you know? I feel like that's disingenuous. Because I read it and I don't understand it. Does that mean I'm stupid? No. As long as you focus on something, it will work. That Arlecchino focused on something.
You who seek
It ended up being the wrong thing,
stand
but
before me.
because that
My
Arlecchino
prison-
that you were, that main one that you said, she had HP, defense, and physical damage.
I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zapai's immortal body. When her soul
Yeah,
was
you
shattered,
do need to know a lot of those
it
things.
should have been the
and
end of me.
those domains, sometimes I felt like they
The
did
one who
demand a little
governs
bit of
time
that
descended
knowledge.
from on high and froze the moment of her death.
Blue Regard says, I
And
used to think
so
crit only
I
applied on
remain
bursts.
in this world,
Oh.
unable to
Oh
find
yeah!
release.
There's stuff like certain things that only apply to
Mortal
like
who
normal
knows of her
attacks.
existence
But
and would
like
dare to
when you
speak her
use
name.
Raiden's elemental burst,
Who
it's
are
considered
you?
elemental burst damage.
Help. No, there is nothing we can do for each other. Her power, the one who governs time, it has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison, all at once.
Genshin is not as easy as established people think.
No, I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence woke me.
Hello, Lucy. Welcome,
Through
Lucy.
that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon.
And was confused about what skill in burst. When others used to say E and Q as a mobile player. Oof. Yeah, Daydreamer and I, we had that between us for a while.
Did later
I would say
rebuild the
EQ or
altar in
something
a
like
new
that, and she'd say,
location?
what?
It
That was
looks
when she
just
first
like the
joined
one
my
used to
streams.
honor Tsupai. Could it be that traces of what happened back then?
Until I
that
figured out that she was
memory
playing the game on a cell phone.
is embedded deep within the essence of Tsubai's soul.
Or rather, she
It
was
is
watching
one
my
that should have been
stream
forgotten.
on a cell phone.
It is
And
precisely
also
that
playing
which
on a cell
haunts my
phone.
every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace. Now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom.
Hey, Lucius.
Or
Lucy Lou.
a fool's courage. I shall relinquish control over this body's curse
Hey, Loom.
and let it devour everything within
Lucius.
sight. Run as fast as you can, lest this prison become your grave.
I still remember asking Troy every character I got while playing.
It
I once
draws
made a
near.
guide of clearing
The river of
the
time,
abyss on
come
Ahoyle
to sweep
Labs.
all into oblivion.
That was made to be a joke.
torrent
It did
of
not go
tears
over
for
that
the dead
well.
and departed. I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters, and I will show
Hey,
you
Lucy.
everything.
Lucy. How's your
And we shall
How's your
sink
stress
into
levels been,
oblivion
you know?
together.
Has it been easy to focus on drawing? Hey, what? If you fall behind the torrent of time? Oh. Oh, I'm almost out of stamina. Troy, you need to run. I see that. It's not like you'll fail. Good thing that the Traveler has a wing glider, otherwise, you know, he would be trapped and unable to fly upwards. Oh, try failing, actually. You know, the Archon quest had some random-ass quick-time events in it. And, you know, I was just sitting back, relaxed with my arms crossed, eyes kind of half closed, just watching the
I
scene,
did not expect
relaxing.
that you would
And then the
make it to
space
the
bar
end.
pops up like, quick, tap it. I was like,
Yes,
hey, what the fuck
it
is
would
this?
seem
Resident
even
Evil?
time cannot hold you back. In that case, perhaps this truth is one you can bear. Come, let your wish be granted.
In the fight, you mean? Yeah.
Under
You're playing a
moon
horsey
eternal,
game?
In radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing? Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening. Look, it's Lady Tsubai.
Wow! Lady Tsubai? Is she powerful?
Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsubai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops.
Huh? Lady Tsubai's leaving.
It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
Oh! Oh! The moon just exploded. What?
Why hasn't Lady Tsubai returned?
She'll come. We just have to believe.
What is that? Lady Tsubai abandoned us.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Lady Tsubai came to save us! I knew she wouldn't abandon us!
You have done enough.
Now you know the truth. These are the memories that suffocate me where I stand and crush me under their weight. Not just my nation, but the people I loved. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens themselves. It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles, tainted with cursed power, fell from on high and devastated Langan. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed.
And Jebai.
No matter the cost. If I just had more time. I could have helped more people to escape.
warned her, and she went to get herself killed, and Itzeroth still saved her ass.
But it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived. I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me. Yet here in this moment, it has stilled at last. Thank you.
Sunday got smacked in the face earlier.
If you wish to bring Tsubai back to life, mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me. Just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of Langan's fallen rests on your shoulders. And that cannot now be changed. As I said before, I am but a remnant of Tsubai's adeptal form, a manifestation of her wrath that was not meant to linger in this world. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, let it be done. Ah, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. In regard to my fate, and that of Langan's fallen, I know there is little I can demand of you. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this, and nothing more. Now, take what you came for. I was a lone moon, shrouded and dimmed in cloud-veiled night. Now darkness breaks, free and unburdened. I reclaim my light.
I tried to buy your membership. It got deducted from your account, but it isn't showing. Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me go see what happened. Because, just no notification? Wait, what happened? What? Wait, well, hold up, hold up. What?
You think
wait,
I
wait,
want
wait,
to
wait, wait.
fold so easily? Ah, young one. What brings you here? My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural arts. I must insist that you visit Mount Hulao. There is much we could learn from
Happy Valentine's Day, Troy, with your imaginary girlfriend.
She does not appreciate
roasting the shit out of me. I don't have one.
We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you.
Yeah, I don't have one. Wait. Okay, so let me read what wait. Oh, thank you for the membership, Arise, but why is there no notification? It should have popped up because, I mean, I have it here. Let me open Streamlabs and see what happens. Maybe it just took a short delay, but thank you so much, Arise. There's an update. Oh, that's why. Streamlabs has an update, and I did not update it, and it had an update within the past couple of days. So I guess maybe I'll try to update that. Maybe then. Okay. Let me see. Lucy says, my boyfriend broke up with me on Friday. I'm spending tomorrow getting money. Wait a minute. So you did have one, Lucy. You lied to me. You lied to me, Lucy. You don't sound upset, Lucy. That's my Lucy for you. She's a savage. She just says, you want to break up? All right, cool. Beneficial for me. Hope your date goes well with her. You know, I wanted to surprise you on Valentine's Day. Troy, you'll gift a welcome on my account since I'm your Valentine, right? Says Blue Regard. I don't think I've ever actually invited you to be my Valentine, did I? Blue Regard.
My, what nerve he has. What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zuzha been resolved then?
Wow, that was fast. That took, what, like a second?
A second to us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much longer than that.
ZG is gone now. Lindsay says, sighs. Bills took most of the money, so we will not be able to go anywhere. Lucy says, I'm making money, and low-key, I didn't need it. I was your Valentine last year, says Daydreamer. Yeah, Daydreamer, I just asked her to be my Valentine last year. No, you did. You're my Valentine this year now.
One's plan was most successful then.
And you're all right, Traveler.
Like May from
You don't feel
Jujutsu
strange in
Kaisen.
any way?
Arise says that he likes murderous women. Are you wanting me to pick Riwa as my tank specialist tomorrow in the game Menace? She's a she takes pride on passing her psychotherapy tests.
Sounds like good news all around. I'm glad this matter is resolved.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
The matter of Zuzha may have been resolved, but there is another that is far from over. The mint you planted around my abode. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat, Mountain Shaper.
A firm talking to.
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with Zuzha.
Oh. Hold up. Streamlabs just popped up. Is there anything going on? Let me check. Maybe I can get the notification to pop up. Arise. But thank you so much for buying the membership. I appreciate that. It really goes a long way. It's what I use to buy new games to entertain you guys with. Let me see. Yeah, I see it. It says that you just became a member just today. Danhang.
Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me. And I doubt the other Adepti will either.
Huh? You don't—
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. Whatever you learned.
But you're okay, right, Traveler? That deadly self didn't hurt you, did she? Well, as long as you're not hurt...
Hey, there's an animal right there on the left side.
Even so, I hope you feel like you can entrust me with it. If I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should not have to shoulder such a weight alone. Not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake. I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets.
Yeah. Kinda like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Better to grab a bunch of friends and get it all together. Exactly! Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing to lend an ear.
Don't worry, Troy, your streams always put a smile on my face. You deserve it. Grow large. Thank you so much. I like the live stream. I've thought about doing videos and a video format more often, but I just like the company, so that's why I like to stream every day instead of making videos. I probably should start making more videos,
It would seem
so
then
it's like
that
more
Rex
long-term
Lapis
content
had a
and
similar
stuff. but
reason for withholding the details of his recent
Maybe I might
trip.
do that with Menace.
I've
maybe.
often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met. Or if he was forced to face things alone. Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2 days. Let's meet back up again there. If there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to come up with a plan.
Fingers crossed it all goes well.
Hey, there's a Phoenix Fox behind us. Look at it. Look. It's literally paying us no mind whatsoever. Must be looking for food. I can edit your videos maybe when I get a laptop or something. That's a really generous offer of you, Firefly. Maybe we could look into that. I don't know. I don't know what I can offer you that you'd want for that, because that takes a lot of time, you know? Like, I did the Molotov Man video, and, like, that definitely took me, like, a couple days. And I know it's really hard to stream every day and edit every day at the same time. I've tried it, and it was rough. And that was when before I got hit by a fucking car, so that was when I had energy every day. Now it's like, yeah, after I get physical therapy done, I'm wiped out for like 3 days out of the week. I'm done. Deceased. Wait, I'm Nishid, not Firefly. Damn, my bad. Sorry, Nishid. If Firefly was here, he would be rolling in his fucking grave right now like, bro, how did you... You have the same color name. You have the same color name. I'm so sorry, Nishid.
The scheme to plant
Oh, God.
was one those two fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow, that's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Huh?
I need nothing, Troy. It would be like a
Yes,
job for an
Rex
hour or
Lapis
two,
is
and then I'll be done
Geopillar. It descended from on high this
when
morning.
my exams.
He must have
with my
sent
exams,
it for a
so
reason,
I'll be free.
but it does not respond to our touch.
I mean, thank you for that.
What does it mean? Is he in trouble?
Lucy she likes to draw.
Not necessarily. It could be
a
a
lot.
message
She's really
only a
talented,
specific
so
person is
maybe
meant to
we can
receive.
pull in Lucy
Traveler,
and get her
you
to
alone
draw
spoke
some
to Rex
thumbnails
Lapis
when
before
she
he
feels like
left.
it.
Oh, so he must be for the traveler
I'll give her a welcome moon or something.
Give it a try.
For the trouble of drawing the thumbnails. You know the thumbnail that you see right now? She drew that one. I mean, I pieced together the background and the text, but she drew the Columbine
on it. Spring on Mount Chingsa. I have left an entrance for you.
I'm trying, Troy. I'm trying. Relax, Lucy. No pressure. No pressure. See, you draw better when you're in a healthy and happy mental state, okay? You want some candy or something, Lucy? You want some new...
Just as one
a
surmised,
new t-shirt and tights or something?
Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always
get
had
you a
soft
leather
spot
jacket.
for the traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for
Either that or
millennia
some really,
now.
really sour candy.
In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with
Candy that's so
favoritism.
sour it makes your lips
He's
pucker up
probably
like
just
Madame
trying
Ping's
to
lip.
protect us.
That's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your
Redeem
side.
Troy, we grow together. Well, thank you. I mean, I'd never thought that I would have this many people. Daydreamer will probably tell you, there was a time when I was just streaming for like 16 hours just to keep the signal on for as long as possible, just so people would see. And slowly people started coming in. Real slowly. Real slow. Lucy was there too. Yeah, I remember you too, Lucy. You came in. Lucy, you would go to sleep and then wake up and I would still be there. You'd be like, oh my god. Sun crab. Oh, I tried to grab it, but it disappeared. Nox says hi. Doggy. Give me some more Nox pictures for Sunday, Lucy. You. I am not autographing your foot. What? Did Sparkle just ask somebody to autograph her foot? What?
Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote before I...
Then you remind of good old days.
next
Yeah, that was when I really had a lot of energy to just go, and I was just going and going and going. Lucy drew those emojis that you have right there. Or except for the thumbs up one. I think that was Firefly that added that one. But Lucy drew all of those. Yeah.
I still have so much to learn about human interactions.
That was the most disturbing thing you heard? What was the most disturbing thing you heard? You gonna share something on Gacha Chat? Put it in the stuff sharing Sundays if it's Sunday sharing worthy.
Keep your eyes peeled. They should be around here somewhere.
Settle down.
Done.
Ow.
Silence.
Ah, fuck it. That happened when you were playing on your Freemail Friends account? Can I get a kiss in return? You're crazy or something? I was just testing my luck. Yep, that does happen.
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo-Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they
Hey
used
girl
to offer
viewers,
up to the heavens.
you get these types of people every once in a while?
Mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some
It happens.
sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner
Happens to guys too.
Now,
Yeah.
let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them. But you, Geo-Lord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geo-Lord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me, for I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zebai, but Zichao. Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Very well then. I have come to ask for Zebai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geo-Lord has set his sights upon Zebai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the Shadow Moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
I've had child mains
My intention
join with me and try
is to gather
flirting.
all three together, so that an old friend
I also
may
had
finally
one
make
guy
her return.
as
I
Risley
must
join me
admit, it
and
seems that
riz
some
me up.
remarkable affairs are coming to pass in
their
the outside
words.
world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together, we first subdued Chen Vale.
I was
then
waiting for
brought peace
Daydreamer
to
to
Mount
say Akaya
Joseph.
joined in and
It
she
was
kicked
for
him.
this cause that the contract between us was made.
I was waiting
But
for her
now
to
that the
say
debt
that.
has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zebai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt
Someone recently
desire
joined
within
and
her
started
divine
addressing
form,
me as Her
but that you
Majesty
also possess
on
a
her
fragment
account.
of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong White Horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was.
No
Oh,
Kaya
great
has ever
Lord
been
of Geo.
accepted.
Should this still
What if
be
they?
unclear to you?
What if
I
they
bid you
they had the
take your
profile
leave.
picture of Alhaitham and then they joined and changed it
It
to Kaya?
seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your
Oh,
opportunity
that
to propose a
person
new
who
contract?
wanted to be my.
The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories?
Daydreamer says, "Oh,
I
that
speak
person
of what transpired
who
before the
wanted to
sky
be your
collapsed
cat. That was
and the
weird.
earth sank into
I kicked
itself.
that person out because the person I was with
That is
suggested
merely
so.
my way of passing
You
the
wish
time.
you screenshotted it?
And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Damn.
Should my words prove insufficient,
Arise,
I invite you to
beat
see
the
the
crap out of
world
them.
for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all. Where then are
Lindsay's
these guides
asks,
of which you
can
speak?
you show her wishes?
Hey, it's Young Lee! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere.
You learned
We
that
thought
women
you might
should
have
not
gone
be
missing.
objectified? Well, yeah. Nobody should really be objectified. There's things that people can do that it's
You're
necessary to state as a matter of fact.
these are my
but
guides.
objectification is
Well,
completely
well.
different. It's
They
it
certainly
reaches a
look the
level of
part, I'll give you that.
derogatoriness.
Guides?
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent
Alright, you
Lord
can
of
watch.
Geo has sold you,
You
to
can
me.
spend your wishes.
Which
You're up on the mini
means that
screen,
for the
Lindsay.
rest of this day,
I may
you
not expand
belong
it because
to
I'm playing story missions, but
You?
you guys better hold on to your butts
The
because we
situation
got
is
Menace
not
coming
quite as
tomorrow.
dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Liyue.
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
entertain you.
Let us start with this Liyue harbor of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined? Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet.
Yeah, because you created Tibet, Paimon. Go ahead, we're looking.
Look! Not only is it Tibet's busiest part, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and
This
all the
counts as
heart's
on 80
ills
pity.
cease.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food.
Oh, what we got?
Main cooking styles in Liyue. Lee cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies.
Bronya!
Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood.
That's not what she was wanting, was it?
Restaurants are
Because
Liyue
Bronya's a
Pavilion
standard
and
character.
Shinua Kiosk. Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool. Yes, our only option is to go try them both. 2 meals, back to back.
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might
That's a
visit
standard
on a
character?
regular basis?
Not exactly. Both Lee cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you'd call the budget options. But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhang Li's little treat.
He kind of putting Hu Tao in a tough spot here, Paimon.
Come on! Aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? I'm unsure we can afford to spend a little more of her mora at least. Hey! All Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
A hungry porter, huh? Oh! Paimon knows just the place! Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles. Most importantly, it's great value for money, too. No wonder everyone loves it, huh? Oh, and the owner happens to be a good friend of ours, too.
One mean restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice, too. Alrighty, let's head over there right away. Paimon can't wait to
Arise says lost a Chichi on his main account.
Here
Lucky bastard! I've been wanting it. By the way, Troy, really random, but when I put a single T into my YouTube without an account, you're on the recommended in the searches. Hey! That's great news. I would have never known that if you didn't tell me, Lucy. Thank you. You know, Lucy, I appreciate you a lot. So thank you.
Come on, we can do it.
Let me tell you how
We're growing. Congratulations. Yes.
Xiangling, Chef Mao, we're here.
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend? You could say that. Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll
Damn,
take
this
good
quest is
care
hella
of you.
long. Yes, it
Just
is.
order whatever you want. It's on the house. By the way, I'm Zhongling. I cook here at Wan Mean Restaurant. What's your name?
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
Huh? You mean you're an Adeptus?
Oh, you younguns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times. Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert. Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh, Traveler?
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in. But how come I haven't heard about it?
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway,
Gotta dig through toilets.
even if it is
What is
just
this,
a
Death Road to
costume,
Canada?
Is it alright if I still call you White Horse Adeptus?
Of course it's all right, because that's exactly who I am.
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. How about I call you the real White Horse Adeptus instead? In that case, you can call Paimon the real traveler. You're right. You could have at least switched outfits.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a while at least.
All right, go grab yourselves a table.
Unk explaining cosplaying. You're right. Chef Mao makes me feel old. Why do we gotta dig through
Hello.
toilets?
May I ask
You're looking
if
for
Miss
gasoline.
Xiangling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec. Aren't you? So, what would you like to... You're...
Hello, Miss Xiangling. It's me, Lu Xiangxiang, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please forgive me.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our blackback perch stew, right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lu. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Hey, it's totally okay.
Xiangling, how are you gonna make money if you keep giving away food for free?
Especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here. Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to...
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
Troy might scream randomly, Lucy.
It wasn't
I'm
poison.
drawing, so I have
That
you
was
stream
all
up
on me.
on my TV too. Don't worry about it. No,
that's
I
one
wouldn't
portion
scream
of
randomly.
perch
Only
stew.
if
How about
Barca
you
is
guys?
another goddamn iridescent character. There, I didn't scream. I said it very quietly this time, but I can yell if you want
Sure
me to.
thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway,
Don't worry, I have the
guarantee
TV
you'll
on
love
mute
it.
because I'm in the call.
Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's Lantern Rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé and come and get it too. Those are our seasonal specialties. As for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight.
Whispering
I just
is
came up with it a few
crazy.
days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it.
Hey, Arise, let me
wow, sounds like quite the feast.
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Do you want me to
Not
whisper?
at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should
back
know
of your
that we
spine.
don't often serve this here at One Main Restaurant. But since this is my first time cooking for the
Dangerous.
White Horse Adeptus,
I wish I
I'm pulling
wasn't
out
wearing
all
my
the stops.
headphones.
Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
Lucy's like, what did I come back to? And I'm like, do you feel that feeling?
Hold on.
Back of your
Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors
You have
of
a
some of the
5-year-old
modern-day
commissioner doing a
inhabitants
Welkin
of
one?
Chenyu Vale.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Do you feel overworked, Lucy?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself.
Not really.
Recently,
You and
though,
my friend are
things
super
seem to have
cool. He
taken a
told me to
turn
take
for
as
the
long as I
worse.
needed.
Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and...
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju Guest House by any chance?
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lu mention something about hoping that the White Horse
We do
Adeptus
now.
would
Hello,
show up
Vi.
and let her
Phase
divine power
Anar.
be known?
Life is hard and not fair.
Sure, but
Troy, you're still...
Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Troy, you still have half of an hour remaining? What do you mean half an hour?
Little one, it sounds
It's
to me
Thursday,
that your
so...
family is
or
rather
wait, no.
well off
It's
after
Friday,
all.
so I have plenty of time.
What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name.
For
That
what?
didn't turn out well.
Oh!
though. My
I have
grandfather
no
yelled
idea.
at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh! Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships.
Good night, Amar.
What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do. Huh? Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so good.
Oh, finally, I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Hey, didn't you hear what Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue.
She's crying. Why do you have 100 Google Mail accounts? Arise, Nishi.
Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like the Divine Damsel of Devastation.
I used to sell a thing called popularity in
The
PUBG.
Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
I don't know.
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon. Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go!
Tell me about that popularity thing. What is that? Oh, Lucky Snow Delight. New recipe. Cool.
What a tongue twister. I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh. Call yourself Iron Tongue, Tien. Wobbly Tongue, Tien.
We had a
more
team,
like.
and one person had 100 accounts each, and we used to get popularity thing to sell.
I used to
I
have
don't know
that
what that
problem
is.
a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunchin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not really an Adeptus.
I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention
One
it.
account gives
This type of thing
gave
is
like
actually something I'm
10K
quite
popularity.
familiar with.
And
Once,
1 million
to perform
popularity
through
got us
the
like
eyes of a
$15 or something.
I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself.
Where the hell do you even have the passwords for all those damn accounts?
Inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem? Which one?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
Iron Tongue.
Title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Popularity is a thing in PUBG Mobile, where you can complete some events or something, and you can gift it to someone other's account.
That is correct.
And there used to be a battle of who has more popularity and a certain amount
although
of.
it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus' aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Ooh, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this.
And with her, does this wish take flight?
Under moon eternal in radiant night,
Certain amount of time, and who had more popularity wins the round and gets points. And those points had a level which gave you some rewards like exclusive emotes.
in night divine.
Strange.
Blah blah blah, something clawed so fine. Something about fields being plowed. Something else about seeds being sown.
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
That's because I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Kneel before my godly splendor. Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day, I was just like you.
I must say you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Huh. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Exactly! And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
My account costs $500 if someone
Yes.
wants to buy that. God
So
damn,
rather than
Arise.
placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways,
Sell that and
it
afford
might be
food
better
for a
to
month.
say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see.
Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks
You gave
and
your account to your
vines
brother
stretch
so he can
forth
get out of
without
his
end.
lame account?
She
That's
graces
nice.
the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden,
If I sold that
how
account, I
does
could be
your
called a
pure and
whale on
radiant
the
form
next day on
not
Genshin.
resemble the guardian spirit
No,
of our
because
land?
$300
I
only
send
gets
my
you
heart's
one
desire,
character.
ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming
So
year.
you'd get 2 characters.
Huh? So
That's it.
that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless, moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity.
He's like,
and
no.
so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter. But as
Oh
they
wait,
say,
that's assuming that
always someone more
you win the
knowledgeable out there.
50-50, so you might only
Allow
get
me to
one
extend my
character.
thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
Oh
You
no!
are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also
Yeah.
by this
So wait,
Liyue
you
harbor
probably
of
only
the
get
present
one
day.
character if you fail the 50-50.
So you're
No.
not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
No problem. We'll take you wherever you want.
I'm guaranteed now,
Leaving
Troy.
so soon?
Good.
Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Odes of Long Zabai.
All right then, until we meet again.
You get more characters to review now. Yeah. Yes, you do. Members permanently get,
Hey, Ganyu! I
4.
almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Nodcry, I came across something really fascinating
Well,
in the
while they're a
Frostmoon
member.
Scion's library.
Once the
found
membership
records in the
expires, it
collection
goes back
of
down to
another
3
divine
because you've,
envoy living
well,
on the
3
moon.
because you've donated forever, and then, you know,
A divine
everybody
envoy
gets
on the
2 no matter
moon.
what.
You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least. Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Right? It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
Don't worry, it's on
No wonder
autopay.
you were so excited to
It
go
will
see the
deduct
giant
automatically.
lantern when you first
Be
got
careful,
back.
you know,
Sounds like you're
so
a
that
real
it doesn't
fan
take
of the
money
White
that
Horse
you need, because,
Adeptus,
you
huh?
know,
I
I know
guess
that
you could
after
say
COVID
that.
and how tight it is,
Just a pity she's so elusive.
that
Even
might be
Bran has never
$5
met
that you
her,
need
know?
to get a
Maybe
ticket
she
on
really
the bus
is just
back
a
home
legend
or
after
something. I
all.
don't know.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
But I've got a new game for you guys tomorrow, so I hope that it'll be entertaining to you. And
Feels like I
there's a
haven't
lot of
seen you two
updates
in,
that have
like,
happened with early access
forever.
games, so.
Happy Lantern Rite. It's so good to see you again.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
She has indeed. And now, so have you.
Huh?
And you are? Why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
Why do we have to ruin? We could just.
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
I see. Well then, greetings, Mr. Chow. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse.
Who says low key? What is this?
House on fire. Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu.
So, Mr. Chow, you must be here to see the giant.
Why does
lantern too,
Yanfei say that?
right?
What?
Hmm? A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
Oh, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art. Who cares if it's different than the original?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
My knee on the desk.
Well, you couldn't have been more
God
mistaken.
damn it, that hurts so
There
much.
are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus. I'm starting to lose count.
Hit my knee on the
off the
desk
top of
when I
my
just
head.
stood up to stretch.
Just so you know, Yanfei,
Fuck my
we've
knee.
heard it all like a million times before.
Uh-huh. But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday.
Sure, no problem. Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of Guo.
Your Valentine will kiss at the heel.
That's right. But it took a really long time
Blue
for the
regard,
Stove
did somebody
God
pay you to
Festival become what
unilaterally
it is
try to
today.
decide that you'll be my
In its
Valentine?
earliest form, it was
Who
actually
did it?
an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite was originally a
You
ritual
paid
meant
me.
for
What?
communicating with the moon.
Did I?
Communicating
When?
with the moon?
Get back to your
But for
death
what
pit,
purpose?
Blue regard.
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon, which is why they eventually stopped performing it. But then, just yesterday, Kutching took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moon Chase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhongli's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
If Kutching hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
This is probably what Kutching was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expensive scenic view?
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view, I'd recommend Yujing Terrace.
That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better. Great! Well, the lantern ride's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now. Hope to see you all at the festival.
Oh, you're off too?
See you soon!
Holy hell. This quest is really going on, isn't it?
Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Yujing Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Something else you needed to do?
Oh, Paimon likes that idea.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've gotta try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else. Come on, let's give it a try. Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it the White Horse Adeptus meets the
You've
White
not
Horse
even reached
Adeptus in
Jabai's
Liyue
quest,
Harbor.
like actually Jabai.
They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish. Very well, let us proceed. Yujing Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
The last one was definitely the longest. Holy shit. Yeah, I've only done like 2 of the quest reward things, so there's probably a 3rd one. Jesus.
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one.
Oh my
seems the
god,
charm
wait a
of this
minute.
Liyue
Guys,
harbor is
I'm not going to
only
be able to
heightened
level
by
up
the sun's
Varka.
dying light.
I don't have any animo crystals. There are none in my inventory. I can't level them up.
Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a
Lucy,
big
never,
meal,
never mind,
chatting,
guys. I'm
even
getting
setting off
Albedo.
fireworks.
Flins and Varka
Trust
come second. I've waited too long for this.
More amazing then. What do you say? Want to stay to see that?
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
Don't you want Flins really badly, Lucy?
You mean
You've wanted him so badly.
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden. Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least, spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment. Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness. And now the sun begins its descent.
You can convert others, you
What
know.
a day of
but I need the other
quiet
ones.
tedium.
Well, we're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently. It's all that Jiang Li's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with my very being?
But...
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo-Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them. Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
So, you've decided to help us?
I think his premium
Again,
team will
that goes
be
without saying.
Durin,
I made up my
Venti,
mind some time
Varka,
ago now.
and Pyro Archon. So Malvika. Are you sure it wouldn't be Varka, Bennett, Malvika, Seat Lolly?
When I beheld a rather
Malvika, Bennett,
intriguing
Seat Lolly,
scene
Varka.
as I set foot in this city.
So
I
what you
saw
do
porters
is
passing through the
you
alleys,
use
setting
Bennett
down
burst,
heavy wooden
use
crates
Seat Lolly
from their weary
burst,
shoulders.
and then
Peddlers
you
pushing
burst with
carts as the
Malvika,
kites and
and
lanterns
then the
upon
enemy
them
is dead, and then
rustled
you burst
gently
with
in the
Varka
breeze.
after the enemy is
I
dead.
saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers
Because the battle is
marching,
already
children playing,
Seat
elders
Lolly
visiting,
Malvika can
officials
perish if I ever
officiating,
get them.
and the common folk absorbed in this or that,
You don't like Granny?
reveling in the simple joys of life.
I like Granny Seat
Some,
Lolly.
it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others
No.
continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures.
Why not?
Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow. Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan.
By Pyro
In
Archon, I mean
Liyue
Bennett.
Harbor, thousands of years on. How wondrous is this mortal realm?
Thank you, Whitehorse Adeptus! Thank you so much!
Adeptus, Adepti. Perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time. Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now? But don't you think we should wait for Zhangli?
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed season. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Is she gone?
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now that the remnant is gone,
Daydreamer says she has to
it has severed its
pray
ties
to the
to
giant
mortal
stellar
world.
jade, but she doesn't want to break it.
When did you get here?
A while ago.
I would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of
Imagine a
time with
giant
great
Primogem. You could pull that. Wow. That's a giant Primogem. Also, why is that
May be
hand
goodbye
just
for
like
now.
making the
Someday,
dog expression with its
we
fingers?
will meet again.
Really? And when might that be?
Who can say for sure? Or maybe tonight.
Are you saying that if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the three deadly selves?
We will find out soon enough.
I want someone to guide me how to build a teapot. I'm not good at creativity.
time. The rite is
Replicate
about
what
to
you've
begin.
seen. Also, why don't you just use the teapot sets?
The rite is about to begin. Is the moon really gonna disappear? Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look! When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon!
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth
For
so
you.
fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden
Chi-Chi made that for Yao Yao.
divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright. She shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
What'd you miss? You know, Lindsay, you always say that, and it's always too much to summarize, so I just always say nothing.
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
place? Where am I?
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then, who might you be?
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky, what are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old friend, Zibai.
Zibai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember?
Have you guys played Clash Royale or Clash of Clans? I did not.
Me? Oh, yes.
Lucy, you did not say
The
you and your
envoy of
friend
the Lunar
went
Palace.
jumping
My
in
name
puddles on Thursdays.
Is Zibai indeed? Then you must be the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zibai, my friend. Welcome home.
Home? But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange, and yet who you are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You are that young Wushu dancer, the one who seeks disciples. How fares your quest for disciples? It must have yielded a truly prolific body of students by now, I trust.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about gaming!
But I could have sworn... Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs. And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Ah, yes, of being my guides. How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence?
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slimes.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Huh? You mean, kinda like she's still half asleep?
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Shao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish
That
inside.
personality switch got me, said
Lantern
Lindsay.
Rite.
She
Then-
went from
May I join in
confusion to anger to confusion and then anger and then confusion again and then acceptance and now curiosity.
Why don't we take the white hearse at
I feel like there's an underlying message here, but I can't quite put it together.
familiar faces might help her find her feet? Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, and Zibai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy, Lantern Rite?
Happy Lantern Rite.
Yes.
Oh, the
Happy
Traveler
Lantern
talks.
Rite
I forgot.
indeed.
Yeah, the Traveler talks when you press the F button. Or wait, yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Or the Traveler doesn't talk when you have to push the F button.
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
Oh, holy shit. Act 3 done. We are gonna have to take a rain check on this shit because it is taking way too long. Way too long. We're gonna need to take a rain check on this, cause this, yeah, we got another 9 days left, so we got some more time. And then we'll do the Moonlit Patrol exercise, hopefully next. I would very much like to get Varka. I do need an Animo character, and big man with two-handed swords being dual-wielded seems like... That seems great. Dual-wielding claymores is just awesome. The last quest is definitely the longest. Yeah, we don't have time for that, so... 3 level ups for Yunjin. We have 1,060,000 Mora left, approximately. You got any spare Hexerai artifacts for Varka? Yeah, I got a lot of Hexerai artifacts. A whole lot. A whole hell of a lot. But I'll have to wait and see if there's another artifact set that comes out with them. Okay, well, we're done for now. Good night, everybody. Sleep tight. Don't let the hilly trolls bite.